Whoa. Whoa. Transfaeries-vods.com. Hello, chat. Hello. Welcome, everyone. I'm so blessed to have had 2 different Onimai songs during the pre-stream preview. Now go away. How's everyone doing? It's Sunday. Yay, thank you. What's up? What's up? Hi, everyone. How do you like the new VTuber avatar? It's very fancy. Very high quality tracking. It sure is Friday. Oh man. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, this is very loud. Why is it so loud? I literally was, I didn't pick music for the stream. I was just like, you know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hi, how's everyone doing? It's our birthday. Hi, Miku. Hi, Ladybug. Hi, Kanmon. Hi, Miku. I know, right? And like, you can't hear it, but the GPU is just fuming right now. It's just making so many noises. What's up? I'm gonna turn this because it's distracting me. Oh my gosh. I hope everyone's doing okay. I'm having to use different headphones than usual because of the hair. Because the cat ears, I don't have headphones for my brand new cat ears that I grew with CRISPR. We're mixing metaphors here. Is it a VTuber avatar or is it a CRISPR body mod? You can never tell. You can never tell. And yes, Fayo's here. Hello, Appletonian Flow. It is our birthday. We are an amount of years old. Also, thank you so much, Ladybug, for gifting us up to Kanmon. Oh, dude, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work with it kind of works. Actually, it does work. No, maybe that's something else. No, because you can't throw items to this avatar because we use a different tracking technology. You can, however, now actually see, you can track with the avatar whether my poster is good or not, whether I'm shrimping or not. Damn. What am I trying to do here? So yeah, so we have a couple different things planned for the stream. So the first thing is I have all of these things in my desk and I have a hand cam set up. So I was gonna show you some of our stuff. This is for later. But if you'll remember, we were playing with this doll on stream. We got this like ball jointed Ashling doll, and she wasn't finished last time, and now she's more finished than before. And then the funny thing is, so like I made these clothes for her myself, out of like elastic, and they're funny because they don't cover their tits or their butt. You can see the doll butt. Showing doll butt on stream. Immediate birthday stream just started, already showing doll butt on stream. And then she has this headband covering her eyes, which makes her look very 2B like, but it's mostly to hold her hair in place because otherwise it falls off. And here's the Mihari figurine that we got at Anime NYC. This is us as Mihari from Onimai. Yo, shout outs to Onimai. And this is just rarity for My Little Pony. And I have these ponies were at my parents' house. They're not from when I was growing up. They're from when I was in college. But, oh, there's also a Mimikyu. So we're just setting up the scene. We're getting magical critters to go on the desk. Onimai is so good. Onimai is so good. Oh, but I need to set up a poll. Chat, I swear, I am prepared. I am simultaneously very prepared and very unprepared. I'm prepared. What I am is unrehearsed. I did not practice at all. I was just gonna wing it. It's a stream. It's not a performance. Man, it's a lot of ponies. This is Fleur de Ver, a pony which we named Mahiron. Yeah, my favorite characters in Onimai are... It's like Mahira's up there, but it's probably Mihari and Nayuta. I guess because they're the scientists, right? I'm a scientist. just because those fools in academia don't recognize my genius doesn't make me any less of a scientist. I haven't published anything yet. I should just publish something. They just let you publish anything nowadays. Oh my god, we have a diamond. I forgot we have a diamond tiara. And so if you get the Sweetie Belle and the tiny diamond tiara, you get banned from stream. And of course, photo finish. Dude, remember that photo finish song by Mando Pony? Can we listen to it on stream, or will we get like, will we get one tap? Alright. But so later on, we're gonna be working on one of these three things, and I was gonna wanted to let people vote because we have a Gardevoir figure. That's probably the easiest. We have this Seinfeld Lego set that we got in Germany like 5 years ago, and we've never even opened. Or we have this DIY miniature house, and this is probably the more involved one because I think you have to like, I don't know if you need to glue anything. It certainly seems like there's lots of tiny pieces that you have to assemble. I would say this is the easiest. No glues, no tools, no paint. I don't know if we can do this on stream, but maybe. I was gonna let people vote, so let me set up a poll. Of course, I can't use my desk because all the stuff is in my desk. If I had a way bigger desk. Jesus. How do you start a poll? No one's getting banned from stream. I wanna get some like an actual one in my figurine, but we haven't seen one that we really like. There weren't any for sale at Anime NYC. There wasn't any Onimai stuff. I was like, if I see anything Onimai, I'm getting it immediately, and there was nothing. I had to make my own. Poll. What to... Wait, hold on. Can I just hit poll? There we go. What to build first? Gardevoir. Easiest. Seinfeld. Seinfeld is very foundational to the fairies' psyche. If you want to understand how we work, you should just watch Seinfeld. And you get like 30 whole ass minutes to vote for this. Nope, you get 10 whole ass minutes to vote for it because that's the longest you can roll a poll from. Oh, there you go. So we'll just shoot the shit for like the next 10 minutes and people can vote for what we should play with first. And I need to prepare the birthday card. There'll be more surprises too. It's not like a subathon. There's no like incentives. It's just we have like a bajillion ideas and we don't have to do them all in one stream, but we can do a couple. We can do a couple. Also, I don't want the Splatoon and their music. Give me something a little higher energy. Pure video game bobs for locking in. Let's go. It's really funny. It's really New York. It's really interesting. It also maybe like fucked up my psyche forever because of what color should we use for the birthday card? It's to be kind of light. Maybe this nice light purple? No. Something that will show the colors better. Maybe this nice blue. Hi, silly one. I haven't seen even a clip from Seinfeld. I should play you my favorite Seinfeld bit. Oh, I already broke the paper. Yeah, we're gonna use a different sheet of paper that we're not gonna break this time. Welcome, welcome. Oh, shoot it up. Yeah, that's exciting. Someday I want to go to a SGDQ in person, but it hasn't happened yet. Is there anything excited for? I can't show my screen right now because this is not the... Yo, what's up? Hi, welcome in. I remember your username from somewhere else. Maybe Twitter. Remember when Twitter was still Twitter? Welcome, thank you so much for coming to our birthday. We really want the stream to be not just a chance to hang out with like our friends who come to watch our Twitch streams, but also like people from long ago who don't live in the city that like, I don't know, because the nice thing about a birthday is that it's hard to keep in touch with people, but then you throw a birthday party and then people get to come to you. But I have so many friends who don't live in the city, and I was like, maybe a stream is a good way to do it. Like, a Discord call, that's too much. That's too much buy. You need a Discord account, you need to join Discord. Chat, I'm about to just cut this piece of paper. It really is like a arts and crafts night. I hope you've been doing well. Hi, Enrig. Welcome in. It's me, Ember. In HD. So rustic. Dude, okay, I just remembered. This is not gonna work anymore. I have a guillotine. We are indeed playing with dolls. Well, right now we're playing with paper. I see we're 50-50 on whether people want the Gardevoir or the Seinfeld reminder. You can vote in the poll for which of these building things we should build first. Okay, it's maybe easier to show it to the webcam than the hand cam. Thank you. Second pot of coffee. Okay. Also, the green screen, we don't need to use it. If you want to see the room, pull back the curtain. I don't know, I got the green screen, but it's obvious that we're gonna need like a very different like lighting setup for it to like actually work and not get this like ghostly sheen. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. We might try to build them all on stream. I really think the miniature house like would take, you know, more than a stream's worth of effort. So I don't know if the miniature house is something that we can really build on stream. But if you vote for it, I'll do it. And then at 6 p.m., so in about 3 hours, we're gonna read from our novel. So you won't want to miss that either. If you want a sneak peek on the novel we've been working on that we're currently in the revision phase with. Check it out, chat. We get to use a paper guillotine on stream. Let's line it up. This is kind of fun. I'm glad that we can do hand cam stuff now. Because we love art and we love craft. And we love arts and crafts. Oh, it's stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck! Oh, it's because the guillotine's still here? Knife? I don't know why it's stuck. I don't need you right now, though. Alright, we have lots of options. I wanted to go with the nice light purple. Alright. And I have markers. It's true, we could have multiple building streams, but every time we start something to do over multiple streams, well, let's just say it takes a while. Okay, I'm gonna write everyone's name on the birthday card. Alright, Miku, please take care. I'm gonna try to match everyone's name colors too. So we got... Should use the inside of the card. How's she gonna make it? We're planning to go to like 9. I don't know what kind of stuff I'll have the energy to do 5 hours from now, but like those are the main events. Gonna build some stuff in like 20 minutes and then gonna do a reading in a couple hours. And then it's just chill time. Let's put you here. Okay. Blue for Miku. Who else? Who else is here? Who else is here? Hamiltonian flow. I stole the idea of a birthday card from another streamer, but you know what they say? Great streamers steal. So I'm splitting everyone's usernames into multiple words. We saw the Sealy Fae was here. Do I have a light blue? One Rick gets purple. I do think I have another blue. Hold on. Hold on. Because I have this shiny metallic markers I can also use. Though they look about the same. The psyche of Mrs. Fairies will forever be a mystery to me. What's my favorite bit from Seinfeld? Yay! Yeah, we literally just got a second webcam, and we're just mounted. We were using the one mount for the tracking, but now the face webcam is on top of the monitor and the arm is pointed down. And it was super simple. Oh, the poll ended. So what won? Hold on, what won? Wait, what the hell? I can't see the results anymore. I can't see the results. Twitch, where are they? Congratulations, Bear, on getting first. Chad, what won? Is there any way I can see that? Do I have to go look? Do I have to look at the bot? We're never gonna know, chat. It's just, that information is just gone. It's being knocked to the ether. Where is it? Where is it? Trucks. I think Seinfeld was winning. I'm sure I can look at a clip. Oh yeah. And then I have some stickers. Welcome back, Owen Reg. Do you remember what won the poll? And so people who are subbed will get a sticker. I bought these stickers. These are teacher tickets stickers. I bought them when I was going to do my Buy Left cosplay for Anime NYC. I was going to hand around teacher stickers to people. Also, my favorite mug ever, which broke. So now I just use it as a pen holder, which just says best teacher ever on it. Which I've never been a teacher. I've been a tutor. I've tutored math. But I have a lot of respect for good teachers and a lot of disrespect for bad teachers, and especially for math. Dude, a good math teacher can make all the difference. Bear, you're gonna get the this Eat the Rich sticker. It's for you. One Reg, you get this You're So Jawsome shark sticker. I know you would like that, Bear. Few people hate the rich, much as Bear does. That's not true. A lot of people do. Most of us. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Wait, which character? Wait, Byleth Fire Emblem? Here, Hamiltonian Flow, you're subscribed. You get NYC Doll Convention sticker 2026. Faybot, oh my god, Faybot is on stream. Oh, she's great. We love her a lot. We were... Dude, okay, I need, Yes, you are, Faybot. Let me write your name down. I posted a picture, I guess, or on my Instagram there was a picture of my Byleth cosplay. I have a picture in Byleth cosplay. Hold on. At one point, I was gonna make that the cosplay for a cosplay stream. Well, if we get 15 subs today, we unlock a cosplay stream. But then, by now, I'm gonna debut a brand new cosplay for it. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be brand new. Ain't no way I can find this picture. Can I find this picture? How quickly can I find this picture? If I was a picture, where would I be? Have you ever been a picture, chat? What about a picture? At one point I got obsessed with Popeye. Because when he wanted to say the word picture, he said picture. You know Popeye the Sailor Man? Did you know that there's a 1980 Popeye the Sailor Man movie? With Popeye the Sailor Man? Popeye the Sailor Man. I wonder if there's a Popeye the Sailor Man video game. Yeah, well, you know how it is. You get slightly different fur on not your hair. So, like, if I hide the hand cam, you can see the computer, so that's useful. I'm not the only person in that picture. I can't believe I didn't post an actual picture of it. I just posted. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Here's my Byleth Eisner. Can I hide the comments? I can't hide the comments. Here's my Byleth Eisner, which you can't see because it's the background. Oh, I can hide the comments. See here. And we have Saber Sword, of course, which I actually have right here. Whoa, I never knew that, Silly Faye. That's wild. Move chat a little bit higher up. Also, Bear, there's a special guest in stream today. There's other special guests in stream. Which can I show them off easily? Not like that, I can't. There we go. Get you more in frame. This is Tadakichi-san, the bear. And he's carrying Blythe, the fox, and Kitty, the dog, and Shirno, who's a fairy, and Sotis, who's also a fairy, and Princess Luna, of course. And of course, many of these are members of our system, appearing on stream in plushie form. Oh, see, that's the nice thing about streaming with webcam, which I might try to do more, is you can have props. For instance, if someone did the shrink redeem, I can just take out this joint that's very large. And I can smoke a big joint. See? I mean, you can do props with Beania, but it's just not the same. So many plushies, and there's more. There's more that they didn't make the cut to make the stream. Yo, I can't see. Oh, there we go. Okay, so well, here you go. I'm really small, and that's why I have a big joint. Also, I could just replace the webcam footage with the tiny Mihari, and just basically me. It's just tiny. So here, I'm now on the desk, and I'm no longer on the chair. And me and Ashling are doing all the writing with these very large markers. I need to show the desk cam again. There you go. There can be more than one of us on camera at once. You need to make... I think that's good enough. This is really funny because the Anomalocaris plushie some people adapt a transformation can do both the web. See, I can do most of that. I would need yet a third webcam to do tracking, but to be fair, I can do this. Where is she? Oh. Ah, there she is. And so now there's two of us. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Hold on one second. No. This is too much. It's the best birthday ever. I have a twin finally. Hi, twin. This is kind of awkward. Why? My hand is over here. This hand? No. I can't reach her. Come here, twin. Come be with me. Ow! Although... There's so many functions. That worked the opposite way that I wanted it to work. The whole camera not being a mirror thing keeps throwing me off. I'm so confused. Alright, hold on. We put me over here, and we put the other me, we put me over here, and I use this hand, and wait, come closer. There you go. Yoshi. Alright. Also, fucking redial from Bomberman, the goat. Oh, you can see a picture of an altar in the background. Witchy chat. Oh, which... I was gonna maybe... Okay, if there's time and there's one for it, we could maybe do some tarot too. Dude, Fucking hand cam. So many fucking possibilities. There's so many of us. I didn't even finish saying the thing about Animalocaris because I was in a different. I was on a chat and someone was like, "Oh, I love Animalocaris," and I was like, "Oh, one of my friends had got an Animalocaris plushie," and I forgot that Animalocaris was extinct. I think they wanted to eat one. So the thing is that to use these cards, we'd have to be Blythe, but we have Sakura cards. Yeah, we're still getting used to it. It's only the first stream with it anyways. Let me see if I can find a card that I really like. Which one's my card? I think I was the Fiery. Oh, the Dream's a good one. Windy. Oh, they're all together, huh? Except Fiery. It's gonna be the last card. Oh, it's the hunt. There she is. Is she cute? I don't know why they wanted to eat Anomalocaris. I think, I guess, so we were talking about crayfish, right? And people were like, oh, have you had crayfish? Have you had lobster? Have you had crab? And someone was like, have you had Anomalocaris? And I was like, maybe. They were apex predators? Holy shit. Wait, how big are we talking about here, Faebot? Faebot, dearest. I made Faebot not reply too often, but she replies sometimes. I'm getting conflicting information here. Big for them, small for us. Hey, that's pretty large, though. Hey, but Faebot could be making all of that up. Unlike us, Faebot is not as constrained with having to tell the truth. Okay, did it show on stream? I can't believe you can just miss a poll result. I'm gonna go and say it was Seinfeld, and we're gonna do Seinfeld. Okay, now I need to somehow make room for it on the desk. You could say we're a variety streamer. The other thing we could do is like it doesn't have to be another me. We could invite, say, oh god, she's too small. Someone get her up here. Someone give her uppies. There we go. We have Yume on stream. Now it says Ember. Hold on. Put me here. Put... Hey, what if Fava could manage my fucking sources for me? All the times. Alright. Let's see. Literally don't think I've ever opened it. How do I open it? Oh, there's tape. Oh yeah, this is Ashling's sword. So she can lift it from the stone. And she can wear it on her back. She looks really good with a great sword attached to her, I think. You keep distributing and they keep putting them in rocks. Well, they do it so that the King of England can pull it. Okay, let's put Aisling... Aisling's... Oh no, Aisling lost her shoe. Oh no. Aisling lost her shoes. Let's put Aisling on top of the tarot cards. And she can hug Mihari. And let's put her shoes over here with Marcial. Do you want to see the tarot cards again? I don't know if Aisling... The tarot is like primarily a blight thing. And Minu has dabbled on it. So I don't know if Ashling's ever read... Oh my god, chat. Holy shit. There's some sort of plant life in here. We don't know how that got in there. I see it, George. George is here in this bag. I need some training to remember where the camera is and isn't. And maybe I wanna... move the camera like this a bit. Well, if we do a tarot reading, life will come to it. What the fuck? Is there instructions? I see. Oh, there is instructions. This is how you're all gonna learn about Seinfeld. That's Kramer, George, Elaine, Jerry, and Newman. Newman, the fifth Seinfeld, gets to be in the set. That's really good for Newman. Oh my god. The show about nothing. George Louis Constanza. George is Jerry's best friend since school and his polar opposite. Self-deprecating but not without his moments of sometimes unwarranted self-confidence. He has very little patience and often acts before he thinks, which never fails to land him in all kinds of self-inflicted trouble and embarrassment. Trans men like George a lot. He's like a trans male style icon, just like Elaine is a trans femme style icon. So Elaine Marie Benes, Jerry's ex-girlfriend turned best friend. What's the deal? She's an editor and writer. She's a writer, chat. She's a writer. She's just like me. A remarkable dancer. Okay, that's a joke. And always embracingly unapologetic about expressing her strong opinions and emotions in no uncertain terms, including telling people to shut up or get out. Newman is the mailman from down the hall. who is often Kramer's eager partner in several dubious plots and money-making schemes. He's also prone to self-indulging drama, and he's Seinfeld's sworn arch nemesis. Okay, what else? Meet Brent Waller. This is the guy who made the set, I guess. I don't really need to meet you, Brent Waller. Dude, it includes a break on sticking tool. That's really useful. Alright, we need to locate vags 1 and 2. Found 2. Oh. You're gonna see me drink coffee now. 5, 8. I see what's happening here. Okay, so from bag 1, the first thing we're gonna do is assemble Jerry. It's almost time for ads. We play ads once an hour to turn pre-rolls off. The special gifty thing actually happened. How can I find out? Don't worry, you won't have to miss it. But yeah, subs should be 35% off right now, but I don't know if that's tough. You can see me reach around to my various devices, then fail to log into my laptop. Very slide. Ah, but it's the thing we have to give 5 at a time anyways. Anyways. Few minutes of ads. Here's the, wow, it's bigger than I thought. It's the break unstuckening tool. And so what I'm learning is that I want to be more over here. All my stuff is over here. So this is the actual center, right? And I'm looking for all the pieces of Jerry Seinfeld. They're all in separate bags. It's kind of morbid when you think about it. Why do they put the minifigs in separate bags? Minifig parts in separate bags? It's like they've been the victim of a hit. I saw his hair in yet another bag. We've always liked Legos, unsurprisingly. At one point we really wanted to get into Lego robotics. Maybe we'll still do that. Faebot, dearest, would you like to be a Lego robot? Oh, you get multiple faces covered by the hair, but that doesn't work for George. Favorite's gonna have so many bottles. Was there an episode about that? Oh, there was an episode where Jerry, one of Jerry's friends, thought he was really mad at him for not paying him back after a bet. And then he broke his thumbs by accident. I see the legs. There was the time that Jerry was really afraid of a serial killer called the Loper. And he thought he saw him, but it was just an electrician that was helping Kramer. No, he was helping George. So George wanted to... he had the high score in a Frogger machine, and so he wanted to transport it without losing the high score, but that meant he needed to plug it into a battery. Because I guess high scores were saved in RAM. I don't know if that's true, actually. If unplugging an arcade machine loses you your saved score. These should all be from Baggy 1, right? I need like a gray floor. Ooh. Ooh, makes me nervous. I'm afraid I'm gonna drop one on the floor. Yeah, what was the fruit guy, Joe? Where Kramer gets his fruit? Where am I gonna get my fruit? Jerry, what am I gonna do for fruit? Well, you'll have to go to the grocery store. I can't go to the grocery store. The pears are too sweet. I don't know what's going on with the papayas. I can't chat. I can't even do any Seinfeld lines. I don't remember enough. What was that other one? Is this? I think this is this. And I need 2 black corner pieces. These pretzels. So one fun thing about Seinfeld is that since it's on Netflix, it has like all the different dubs that there's been for the show. Me and my friend used to watch the German dub of Seinfeld to practice our German. And it was really funny. Like the time that one of Jerry's friends got into problems with the immigration office and they call it the Ausländerbehörde. I thought it was really funny. And in Japanese, I was watching the episode with the pretzels, you know. These pretzels are making me thirsty. And everyone was like, Kono pretzel ga, nodo ga kawaita. Or something like that. Oh, here's a little microphone. Should totally give this microphone to Aisling instead of Jerry. Or Elaine, or really anyone. Wait, we have other Legos. Dude, we can totally put our other Legos in this set. I think... Well, the Lego... let's keep the Lego friends away from Jerry Seinfeld. You know what? Let's keep Jerry Seinfeld as far away from all of this as possible. I put him in a different table. Okay, I need this piece. And I need 2 little brown pieces. That does sound really cool. Dude, I love the International Space Station. I'm also like, when are we gonna make a new one? Why do we only have one International Space Station? Was that bad movie about the space station astronauts like trying to kill each other because of a nuclear war on Earth or something? Leave the space station alone. Okay, I need this black one. I get the gist of it, maybe. No, I need the black one that doesn't have anything. Lego and IKEA. The Lego Hail Mary. So now that the movie's finally on home release, maybe we can finally watch it. We still haven't had time. So last night, as part of our big birthday celebration, we tried watching all of Serial Experiments Lane in one sitting. We made it 10 episodes out of 13. We still need to watch the last 3. We're gonna do it tonight. It's really good. It's really, really good. I'm not freaked out dissociated about it this time. Compressed. The space station or the home release? I need this blue thing. And it's like if we get more space ventures, but like it's not enough. It's not just that it's like yeah, but well, you know. Like to be honest, when I have a digital copy of a movie, so when I'm not streaming it, but rather I'm getting a digital copy of it, I anyways don't like the fully like uncompressed, like really big video files. I guess for a space movie, maybe you want to go all out. There just was no way I was gonna make it to the theater. Like the last 2 weeks have been crazy, both preparing for the stream, but also like stuff about work and life and blah 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 blah. I think it's still in theaters if I really wanted to, but I really just want to watch it at home. I like watching movies at home. We have a big projector set up. We just project movies onto the wall. What's next? Okay, I need to get the mic stand or the lights thing. There's 3 of them apparently. It's kind of nice. We bought a really cheap projector and then it fucking died. And I was like, I had gotten the protection plan. And I was like, ain't no way. They're gonna weasel their way out of this. They're not gonna send me money, but they sent me like a gift card, but I was able to use that to buy a nicer projector. Okay, and the black piece, and we'll see how long that one lasts. So I got the 2-year protection plan again. The last one lasted almost exactly 2 years, so you remember to do things in the middle of the table so you can see what I'm doing. What is going on here? What the fuck's this symbol mean? I wish I had watched I was watching a streamer do Lego for as like a subathon goal. Maybe I could have learned a little thing or two about how to work with Legos on stream if I'd actually watched. I see. This is really interesting. I'm always really interested in the technology that covers up like bricks, or that like lets you do bricks sideways and stuff. And when you're used to basic Legos, stuff like that like kind of blows your mind. Oh, the music stopped. Glorpy bass lines for getting wobbly. Glorp. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. Okay, so we start building the brick wall. I see. It's really interesting, because it has these pieces to let you make like half a brick, dude. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, and the bricks are different. On the back, they're all straight, but on the front, they're bricks. They have multiple lines. You probably can't see it on stream. But you know the thing where bricks, you know, you get to the end of a wall and like it ends with just half a brick. So this has half bricks. Yo, welcome back, gamer. We're building the Seinfeld Lego set. I don't know, did you ever watch Seinfeld? We've heard from 2 people that they've never seen Seinfeld in their life. I still don't actually know if Seinfeld's what won the ball. I was really into it, and every once in a while I fall into a rewatch, but truth be told, I'm probably not as into it as I once was. I still think it like holds up decently as a show. But it's so interesting. Wait, I feel like I must not have done this right. I guess that works. Looks kind of interesting. No, no, come on, come on. Rock, I like went back and I was watching through it again once. I really enjoy 30 Rock. But again, I'm also not sure if I can go back to it. One thing that I really like though, that I've always found really funny is, so when we were young and we had to do like, I don't know, like stand up for like a competition. This is really weird, but when I was in Scouts, a thing that we did, we would like play all these games as teams. And like it's like a summer camp thing also, like you would do stand-up as an activity. And whenever I had to do comedy, my go-to was like, I'm just gonna speak German, that's funny. Someone comes and they have trouble for something and I say, was ist denn los? Ich kann dich nicht helfen. Mein Herr, bitte, das tut mir aber sehr leid. And I was like, that's funny. That's the height of comedy. And no one else thought that that was the case. But Tina Fey also thinks that people randomly speak in German. It's so funny. There were a handful of bits in that show that were just like, oh yes, Liz Lemon and Jack Donaghy speak German with this like inbred Austrian prince. What's a game over? Oh, still game, still game. I've never seen that one. Oh, Ladybug, we never put you on the... Well, I've never seen this episode, this TV show. The Scottish sitcom. Dude, I remember being into, well, that's not even really an Irish sitcom. You want to know like a really funny Irish comedy? Derry Girls. That's Northern Ireland. I mean, it's Ireland. 26 plus 6 equals 1. Up the Raw. This has been our usual, customary, fairy republicanism, Irish republicanism call out of the stream. We will get those counties back. And by we, I mean Ireland, which, Ladybug sneezes. What sticker can we get for Ladybug sneezes? I know. You get one of these Osaka Export 2025 mascots. Humphrey wants to sign the card? Yes. What color would Humphrey like for the card? The only problem is you can barely see it, but the pink, maybe we can go over it with the red. This is literally just stuff I had lying around. We do have orange. We always have a lot of problem using stickers because we're like, oh no, if we use it, then we can never use it again. This seems like a good permanent place for a lot of stickers to live in. Here's orange for Humphrey. Fabo needs a sticker too. Do I have any bear stickers? It's a duck. I have a lot of bees. I don't even know what this is. Right, this bee's really cute, and it really looks like that one Twitch emote. Like that's the same bee. Am I right, Chad? That's the same bee. That's the non-binary pride bee. We have one of these, which I feel like I saw in Berlin constantly. Very anarchist sticker. With the genderfuck person. Death to fascism. I used to have these trans anti-fascistic actions. Some of these are for like specific places. Seize the means of computation. I guess it makes sense to give Fabot like a somewhat techie sticker. Given that she's like a robot, you know? Defend the forest, it's kind of cool too. Be resisty, or maybe we'll give her the bee. Because... Space non-binary. I mostly like Berlin. When I lived there, I wanted to leave, and now I want to go there again. Well, it's one of those places I really think it's nicer to visit than to live in. Here, Fayewood, I'll give you the non-binary B. I think you deserve the non-binary B. Fayewood, dearest, you deserve the non-binary B. Right now, Fayewood's just it's mostly just replying to for name and for activation phrase. Here we go. And then if we don't get enough names, it's gonna be awkward, but I'm gonna write fairy birthday 2026 over on this side. And what else did I want? Oh, we also have these stencils, which I didn't actually use. We could put Fable in a little robot body, or put a little robot over here. But this robot's not as cute as Fable. Well, it's pretty cute. All robots are cute. It also has like a spaceship and a planet. It has Saturn. Let's put Saturn next to Sealy Faye. Who's very Saturnian. What color is Saturn? What color is Saturn? Golden yellow. I'm gonna make Saturn brown. Brown on the outside. Oh, come on. Saturn has a hexagon in one of its poles. It's one of the cool things about Saturn. Yeah, I need to start doing things on this page. So if anyone else new comes in, remind me to add them to this page. Where did Seinfeld go? Oh, right here. Okay. Ain't no way we're finishing even this on stream. But that's okay. We're just hanging out. It's just a chill hangout birthday stream. Feel free to ask me any questions, anything you wanted to know, any embarrassing birthday stories. Do we have embarrassing birthday stories? There's another microphone? Here, Mihari. No, you can't hold a microphone. Well, let's get the... This is a set we built previously. It's like a Friends set. Not Friends the TV show, Friends the Lego Friends sets. And then I should still have minifigs from that set. I don't know where I put them. There's a helicopter. part of a helicopter. Here's some birthday. Either color coded. Here's the rest of the helicopter. Oh no. Here's some hair. Oh, this is the little robot we made once. And a car. Oh, here we go. Here's a girl. Here's another girl. And here's yet a third girl. This girl reminds me of Aisling. She kind of looks like Aisling. Does Aisling sing? Let's give her a mic. This should be standard. There we go. Alright, but let's get the car and the helicopter away from here because we don't need them right now. There's a bunny. You can't see the bunny. You can kind of see the bunny. Okay, they wanted me to build some sort of side table. Oh, look, it's a pride bunny. It's a trans pride bunny. It's 420. What am I looking for here? This piece. Although, it's kind of a banger, whatever this is. Moonbase and Genrick. Mug him if you got them. Here, where's the comically large joint? No, Mr. Tadakichi-san, be careful. Right, so this piece goes on top of the brick. I think that's it for this section. So for the next section, we got this yellow thing. They're both the same size. Grab one of them. Put this here. What the fuck? See. So I was saying this earlier, I feel like Lego and IKEA have gotten really good at making instructions that like are very high quality and hard to misread, and like packaging things in such a way that like you don't rush into it. You shouldn't have too much trouble. You shouldn't find yourself going like, wait, is this really where that goes? Because if you take a good look at the instructions, it's obvious that that's where they go, or they literally wouldn't fit elsewhere. IKEA is really good about that, where you can't physically use the wrong screws. The fuck is this diagram? What does it look like that? I guess that's just how it looks. But I don't have it. Oh, wait, no, I don't have it. It says I need like a really big one of these. Is that... It doesn't say what bag I'm supposed to get it from. Oh, they're in almost their own bag. This bag doesn't even have a number, chat. This is the big time bag that doesn't even need a number. Okay, so now this gets attached like this. This is that one song. Well, it's a remix of that one song. It's fucking Justin Timberlake. Oh god, okay, the red goes over here. Hold on. Let me see. Get another one of these. Get red over here. Oh, I don't know why I have extra hair. We're gonna give this to George. Oh, it's because this girl is wearing a scuba helmet. So she doesn't need hair right now. You can just take your hair off when you're going scuba diving and then put it back on later. It's very convenient. I've never been scuba diving. I think I would like to do that sometime. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I need these big... Holy. Okay, we're putting the other piece right here. Oh, it's getting really big. Hey, oh, that's what she said. Let's get you over here. Hey, this is why I've been getting really into wigs. I used to dye my hair a lot, but one of the problems with that is that if you went swimming, which we love to do, the dye would come off. Just take your hair off before you go swimming. It'll make you a better swimmer too. But I still like having natural hair and having it be pretty. But wigs are pretty cool. When we were first coming out as trans, we got this really long wig. We eventually decided we didn't need it, but like, to be honest, like one time, it was like pre-hormones and everything. We went out in that wig. We passed. Well, we passed fairly well. We got. It was like probably the first time we got like, ma'am, try some stranger, and I was like, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I got all blushy, and I was like, and my friend was like, you're blushing. And I was like, yeah. It was cute. It's cute to be trans. Shout outs to trans people. Trans rights are human rights. Okay. So now, I forgot to put this. Okay. And so you want me to leave this on its own, but put some of these corners here. Wait, one of the corners is bigger than the other. One of the corners is bigger than the other. Big corner over here. Small corner over here. It's gonna work. Let's make sure we're reinforcing those joints. What are you asking me to do? Wait, there's a third corner piece. These two are identical, so that's fine. And this does want to be the bigger one, so it's fine too. So you want this here, and you want one of these to come out here. You want this flush here. Oh, we'll use another one of these. And that'll reinforce it as well. Oh. And then a little brown piece. Perfect. What are you telling me to do here, my guy? How many of these triangle pieces are left? There's like 3 of them, so take one triangle. Put another triangle kind of in the same orientation. And then put the other triangle over here. And then find a single piece like this to put down here. And then where the fuck does this go? Goes here. Is this supposed to take the place of the thing that's already here like this? That doesn't actually work. No, I think the whole thing goes here flush with you. Wait. I think it is like that. I think one of you goes here. The other one comes here. Which doesn't make any sense. Right, new plan. We take... We need... Not a black piece. We need one of these brown pieces. And we put it here, leaving just one square of space. I'm about to take back the nice things that I said about Lego instructions. Okay. Wait, it works. It works, chat. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Lego. Wait, it looks wonky as fuck. Is that really what it's supposed to look like? No, I don't think so either, Faye, but we'll see. Not trust for now. Not trust. Meow 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 meow. Take another black piece. Take one of these. One of these bad boys. Drink some water. Ah. Damn, Chad, water's good. Drink water if you haven't. This stream endorses drinking water. It's good for you. Paid for by water. Water. It's good for you. When I listen to podcasts, I get a lot of ads that seem to think that I'm in B2B marketing. I don't know if that's just the default podcast listening audience. Like, the default podcast listener is a B2B marketer and is interested in paying for LinkedIn Premium or whatever. But the thing that completely devastated me about hearing a LinkedIn ad was they were like, we can't help you if you need to have 3 different drinks on your desk. And I'm like, oh no, that's me. Right now I only have two. I only have coffee and water. I'm deficient in a third drink. But when a cultural trend reaches the B2B marketers, you know it's over. The fuck does this go? Okay, it's the other triangle? Okay. I get it, I get it. Every time I'm like, I don't get this, it turns out I do, and I just have to be smart. Am I really gonna do this until 6, or should I break it up with some other activity? What would the other activity be? Beating people with mallets. Just mallets in general. Mallets is an activity. Who doesn't love a good mallet? You want to be hit with a mallet? Or just asking more generally if you can count as people, because I think you do. You know, in the extended animist sense of the word, a bear is a person. A bear is a very important person. Hence the pink diamond. What am I looking for here? This piece. You need a comical hammer. I have a friend who's a clown. And I realized recently that I feel like being a streamer is kind of like being a clown. You know, in the who's this clown sense. No, but you're just like really trying to entertain people, right? You gotta have antics. You be using props. I guess that's more true of a variety streamer than like if you're like a speedrunner. But even a speedrunner needs to have antics, or the best speedrunners do. My favorite speedrunners will have antics and will clown around. And I realized that I actually love clowns. I never went through a phase of being afraid of clowns. There were clowns in my like birthday parties when I was little, and I was like, that's funny. And then I stopped having clowns because I was like, I'm too old for clowns. And then I guess, well, I invited my friend who's a clown to my party, but I didn't hire her to work. They're an erotic clown, so it would be like a very specific type of party. But speaking of clowns being for adults too, there's a big New York City clown scene. I need some of these brown pieces. I need a brown piece that has a top. There are none. All of these brown pieces. Oh, but it's not. I need one of these long ones. I need. There should be a 2-1 with tops. Here we go. And a single one. And these go right behind this. So here. Udo Kern. Who's Udo Kern? We put this one here. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. So many things. So many things I want to do with chat. Oh. Am I gonna do a birthday stream every year? Sometimes I hallucinate that people ask me questions. I don't know, maybe. If people find them fun, again, I just think it's nice to get an opportunity to celebrate with people far and wide. Like, a birthday stream is kind of its own beast. Yeah, we're Legoing it up. I guess we're building a floor right now. Dude, we're like making a wooden floor here. And again, it's this really interesting system of you do a short plank and a long plank, and then you do a long plank. And it's like, it's the same thing as the bricks where they look like they end and start and stop, and that's really cool actually. And then we do this for quite a while, except eventually we do something else. But okay, I guess I can identify. Okay. So we're 4 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I can do this. It's gonna be kind of tricky. Yeah, it's nice. I do wonder if like the stream is the best format, or if like a Discord call would be nicer. I figured like the stream is like lower barrier of entry, but also like higher or like also lower like participation threshold. But the thing I've discovered about myself is that I don't love like group voice calls super much. I feel like I like streams better. Like watching and participating in them. Because I really like text, I guess. But also a lot of video calls, you will do them and you have a text channel. And that's also really nice because it's like you get to hang out with a lot of people who speak and people who don't. And if you were like in person, they'd have to like hold up a phone with their text the way Shelty Stolson does in Durara. I never shared on Instagram that the stream was live. You know, you'd have to do this whenever you want to talk to someone. But it's easier to do it digitally. This isn't working. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I need to count because when we get to the... Actually, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. When we get to the 12th plank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have to do something different. 11 and 12. Okay, already something's kind of odd here. No, it's perfectly fine. A little weirdly designed, if you ask me, Lego, but here we get a weird double plank. And we get these kind of clear glass, whatever these are. And they go here. Here. I try my best, Fabot. I try my best. There's also like a lot of streamers want to separate their personal life or their stream life, so they'll do a birthday stream, but it's not really for their friends. It's just for their viewers, but when you're, especially when you're a small streamer, there's really isn't that much of a distinction between viewers and friends. It's really not parasocial at that point. It's really just social. Maybe that's okay. One full one. And then side one, and then the last full one. And then we fill in these small ones. And then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On the 7th one, there's some extra stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this correct? There's no way this is correct. Short, long, short, long. Is there one of these that's just not as long as the other ones? Holy shit, you're blowing my mind. Uh-oh, it's stuck. You too, huh? Almost time for another ad break. Might take the opportunity to have a little bio break and get a little snacky snack. Teehee. It was really cute. Pet Faybot. So there's one that's shorter. There it is, chat. Shorter plank. But that's not where it's meant to go. Come on, come here. It's so strange. Okay, where did I just put this? Right here. It's so interesting. It's like I'm building an actual wooden floor. Okay, and then the last one also just has one of these. And that's it for that section finally. And now things get even weirder because we need two piece, a one piece, the One Piece from the TV show One Piece. I love head pats too, Faybot. I'm a big fan. Okay, let's put the second ember back. I want to see the second ember again. Okay. I can't believe I'm out of coffee, but I think that's okay. Okay, so now I want to use a bajillion tiny pieces. Are you pressing the letter M outside of chat accidentally? Because I do that. I start typing and it doesn't like register, and then I end up muting or full streaming the chat by accident. Yo, Blazing Gamers. Please, the gamers, bring the comically large joint back. No, wait, I can't. Just bring the comically large joint back without actually smoking it. Actually, that's probably fine. It's really what happens to me. Almost 5. So, are you excited? So, some people in chat got to hear have gotten to hear parts of this novel. Some people in chat have gotten to read you know, the entire draft as it is now. But we're gonna read in about an hour. We're gonna read another chapter. It's gonna be a slightly longer reading than other ones we've done, and it's gonna be really cute and kind of apropos. So I hope you're excited. Side note: I really love the word apropos to describe something that's appropriate. Is this correct? I think this is correct. Yay! I think it should be fun. I haven't really gotten to do any more work on it, which is kind of sad, but maybe drumming up some extra hype for it. Why is her head so high? Get down here, you. Stop being silly. Chat, I can't tell you how much I love there being two of me who are slightly different. Okay. Hey, shit, I'm gonna be right back. What's the ads play? Let me put some music. Rally House to get low poly to. This one YouTube music maker has been soundtracking every stream. Right, chat, be Welcome back, welcome back. I am also back. Welcome back from the ads chat. I wish I had more coffee. I need to drink more water. You really want me to do this whole ass floor? There's something deeply meditative about playing with Legos. Or just following instructions. I'm crazy. I'm crazy for feeling. Oh. So, adesso io ne... No. Okay, already we can put people on it. They're the ones who are actually building the set. They're the crew, the all-female crew who's building the set. And they have to put a bunch of fucking planks down. They have to put a gajillion fucking planks down. And it's like, make sure you leave this space empty. Oh, I think I get it. It's all part of a grand design. It reminds me, I kind of started playing Minecraft again on my friend's server. I've only played it once. I don't think I'm going to play on stream. But I might. It was kind of fun the time we had a Minecraft server for like a couple days and then we didn't anymore. Oh, I fucked up. This is not where it's supposed to be. Will this tool do it? This tool will not do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There's gotta be a way. Hey, that worked actually. Except now I have these two pieces stuck together. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So the idea is have another one of these with another one of these here. And then another one of these. We're making this like square thing. Oh, again, this one goes here. Now we do long, short for a bit. Long, short, long, really short. Need one more of the clear, the brown ones with no top. Which I'm not seeing anywhere. So that's a little concerning, but not even that concerning. So we're just gonna ignore it for now. I'm gonna put this here. And another long one. Well, you can't see my face because it's on the... It's behind the other ember. Yada yada yada. Meow 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 meow. Pew, pew, pew. It's really funny because usually when I stream, I can't quite hear myself the same way because I'm wearing headphones and... Wait, do I have earplugs? Are they still here? I guess I could wear these. Does this help? Maybe it does. This does feel more normal. Okay, long. Short. Long. Short. Right, after this one comes a long one. And then a short and a long. Then we need another one of those weird ones that are neither long nor short. And then, actually, hold on. Let's start from the other side real quick. Get one of these here. Then a short one. Then we need the weird one. Where's the weird one? Oh, there's like a gajillion more pieces like that in here. Oh, but there's also more pieces right here. And I found another one of these ones, but I need another one of the weird ones. And once again, I'm gonna keep going. It is a floor. I think it's the floor of Jerry's apartment. The weird one. Then a short one. So there's two short ones together. This thing. Short one. A weird one. A short one. Weird one. Block short. Weird. Short. Long. Okay. I fucked some things up, but it's okay. Dude, I only have water and I kind of wish I had coffee. Man, it's good water though. A weird one, short one, long one. Then it's good to have claws for this, but sometimes it's not enough. You need to bring out the stronger tools. This worked better last time. Bye. Be like water, my friend. Is a state of the soul chaos, or is it tranquil? Told you a million times. This short, long, short, long, weird, short, long. Okay. This comes here with this. And then comes long piece. Then short piece. And a long piece. When I found the... This puts two long pieces next to each other. Where did I fuck up? Where's the fuck up? There's a subtle fuck up that I haven't figured out. So after the black, there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 things. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 things? How are there 13 things? Did I miss something? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's 3 to the global things. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 to the global things. After the global things, there was supposed to be... This is not supposed to be here either. This is the other weird piece that I needed. Holy shit. Okay, the globy things are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. 1, 2. This is correct. There's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's only 1, 2, 3. So okay. So we kind of have to start. We don't have to start all over again, but we have to start this middle part over again. Some of it can probably stay. But... Ah! Playing with Legos. Oh, you get fun. Make sure you're back in time for the reading. I'm gonna fuck up my nails doing this. Even though they gave me a tool, I'm just not using it. And the tool doesn't super help with this part. Little bricks are flying everywhere, chat. They're flying everywhere. Oh my god. Oh. Come on, coming out, all of you. And now everyone just move one block to the right. And then this should work. So after the mysterious floor globules, finished extracting these things. There should be a short one, which is doubling up, and a long one. I wish it was a little bit shorter. Okay, long and short and long, and then long and a piece, and then a short one here. And a single piece here. Chat, we're cooking with petrol now. Then a long piece. Then another single one of these. Oh no. Separating these are kind of hard. Oh. Meow 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 meow. And try this here. Okay, so here we put this one. Here. This part's just a bit tricky. That reminds me of something. Here we go.
Scary but fun.
We should make that like a stream alert. Also this.
That's a great safe idea.
This used to be my ringtone for certain messages.
That's a great safe idea.
One time it went off in class in like physics class at a very opportune moment. I don't really remember what the teacher was talking about, but then Sweetie Belle, who's right here, this is Sweetie Belle, was like, that's a great save idea. And I just realized you couldn't see the videos I was playing. But it's okay, you could hear them. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Is this correct? This looks correct. Alright, this is looking a lot better than last time. Yari yari. Minakusa. Okay, and then these to go here. Ah. Go away. Yeah, okay. One of these to go right here. One of these to go right here. Come on. Here. One of these. No. One of these to go right here. And some long ones to go here. And then the weird one gets a little nub and then a long one. It's therefore slightly longer than the ones next to it. Once again, something has gone wrong. Maybe not. Check this out. This goes here. And this here. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. Alright, so this part is done. Now we can cover this with bits in a strange way, like this. I'm not sure how many hours I estimated. I know that I didn't estimate at all how long this would take. But I certainly thought that I kind of thought I could have it done before the time of the reading, even if it was the Seinfeld one. I was like, the house, no way. The Seinfeld, yeah, yes way. But actually, it's fucking huge, dude. Is this one of the little gray ones? I think it does. Can these go either way? They have like a little pattern on them. Yeah, they're perfectly reversible. Alright, that's good to know. Yeah, I saw that Seinfeld was leading. I couldn't tell. And then, like, the poll ended and it just disappeared. And I was like, I don't actually know. There's a way to retrieve this information from the ether now. But we're almost done with at least the first bag of 8. Are the rest extra pieces? Yeah, now it's like open bag number 2. We're maybe gonna stop there before opening if you embiggen me, then I will just hold Ashling's sword and pretend that it's like a big sword and that I'm really big and that I'm holding a tiny sword. That's actually a full-size sword, but it's small because I'm really big. I don't know, what else could we do? If I was a big cat, if I was the top cat in town. I wonder if we can do Gardevoir. See, the thing about Gardevoir is maybe it'll take 5 minutes. No, this is more complicated than I thought. There's stickers too. I was like, maybe we can do Gardevoir real quick in 40 minutes, but I'm not sure if that's true. Maybe we'll do Gardevoir after the reading. Are people excited for the reading? Are you gonna be here for the reading? Do you have to go? I was originally gonna do it at 5:30, but then I was like, no, 6. It's a better time. It's more round. Also, I want to give people to tune in after work if they have to work. And I want to give people time to, but we don't want to go too late because the European people might need to go to sleep. That means I need to find something to do for 30 minutes. I guess we could draw on the birthday card. I don't think I'm missing anyone. I have other stencils though, like I have this, all these princess things. So I could draw like a castle. What color would I draw the castle? Silver? Or gold? Or green? Europeans are mere extractions, or you know, anyone who's in the GMT time zone. GMT plus 12 or whatever or GMT plus 6, which is like Japan, Australia. They're kind of fucked. They were never gonna be able to make it. Shoutouts to my GMT plus 0 peeps. I think Noah's GMT plus 0 because GMT stays the same, but all the countries do their daylight savings thing. And everyone's out of whack right now. Am I wrong about that? Like, the current time in Greenwich is not it's not Greenwich Mean Time. It's like an hour later or something. I don't know, we're talking out of my ass. Favorite dearest, given that it's the day that it is, May 14th, 2026, are there any territories in Greenwich Mean Time? My favorite dearest, did you hear me? I think the silver doesn't really work for the castle. You can barely tell it's there. You can see the crenellations. The green is kind of spilling is the thing. I love asking Feva silly questions and then British summertime, yeah. Well, that's the funny thing is that if we didn't do time tomfoolery, I would love to just give people, you know, oh my god. What's the difference between GMT and UTC now that we're thinking about it? But I love to be able to tell people, like, yeah, I'm GMT -5, and they could just know what time it is, but you can't. Because sometimes I'm GMT -5, sometimes I'm GMT -4, -6. Yeah, this castle got kind of fucked, but it's a pretty castle. We'll say that this is the Fairy Embassy. By the way, if you haven't joined the Fairy Embassy Discord server, check it out. Pretty cool space. Chill, we hang out. I thought about maybe setting up a call there if people wanted to join the call. Maybe we'll do that after the reading. I don't know. I don't think you all are very into like being on stream on a voice call. But I could give you the option. Okay, and let's put the shoe on the side of the castle because the embassy has like a big shoe closet where you can like get shoes. And they have shoes in every style and every size, even for like really tiny fairies. You can get tiny shoes. There's other clothes too, but tons of shoes. Oh my god, shoes. Some pink heels. And then we drew this robot earlier, but one thing we can do is give the robot a fairy dress or like a little dress. And then it will be Faebot. Okay, do I have blue? Yeah, and it's a different thing. And I'm guilty of this, of like being in a voice call and feeling uncomfortable when people don't talk, despite thinking like, hey, you know what? It's totally fine to be on a voice call just to listen. It's great to listen. I love listening. Ooh. Well, I can't find my other marker, but that's okay. But I just think, I think like maybe for like next birthday stream or something, we could try to do something that's a little bit more interactive. Maybe we could play like party games. But I didn't want to just be like, hey, just like spring it on people. I feel like if we were gonna do that, I would want to get confirmation from a handful of people that they're like totally gonna take part. And then if other people join, it's fine. And if it's just the people who said beforehand, then that's fine too. But the last thing you want is to like be like, hey, let's do this fun thing, and then people are like, oh, that's not, I didn't think that's what we signed up for. You know, I care a lot about the stream experience. I'm always trying to make sure it's good. But you have a gorgeous dress now. It has ruffles and everything. I love ruffles. Let's make the robot shiny. Shiny and chrome. With silvery wings, ooh. There, it's like the cutest robot I ever did see. Okay, so what else can we put in the castle? Well, there's a tree. Tree's kind of too big. The tree could, however, maybe be in front of the castle somehow. Stencils are kind of fun. I used to make my own stencils for artistic purposes. For completely legal artistic purposes. I like that it's kind of, everything's kind of abstract because it's just outlines. Then you can draw a bunch of leaves. I'm so excited for fall. I'm gonna stick a bunch of leaves up my ass or whatever, however that meme goes with Yui Kari. But it's not fall, it's summer. One of the things I like about May is that it's the entryway into summer, and summer is my favorite season. I know it's not for everyone, but I like not wearing lots of clothes. I like going to the beach. I like barbecues and picnics and all these summertime activities. I like chilling in the park. Fucking love parks. And then this tower has our supply of fruits. I love a picnic in the park. I love a picnic anywhere. I love a picnic. Yeah, purple. Let's get some grapes up in there as well. Hermit purple. There's a scene from part 2 of JoJo that's a big meme on TikTok apparently. So when Joseph is about to jump in his car, but he's been hypnotized, and what he thought was the car was actually a spiky fence, and so he almost jumped into a spiky fence. And he's like, everyone get in the car now! What the? This is in the car! Oh no! And then he uses his stand, which is Hermit Purple. And stands are really interesting. Like, a stand is not a plural system member. There's also not a plural system member. I feel like sometimes they seem to have a will of their own, but they are meant to be primarily an extension of the stand user's own will. I think it varies from stand to stand, and then Joseph's stand is weird because it's not like anthropomorphic at all. It's just like a bunch of like thingies. It's like an ivy, and it's called Hermit Purple after the tarot card, the Hermit. Because all the stands had tarot card names until they ran out of them or something. I don't remember. And then we watched part 2, we watched part 2 and 3. I meant part 3, not 2. And I've never seen part 4 still. I want to. Okay, what are we putting in the top room of the tower? Oh, we have planes and trains and automobiles. If I put the moon here, is that going to be astrologically correct? I guess we'll find out. I remember stumbling on like a blog or something of people who like pay really close attention to the night sky in movies to go like, that's not the right sky for that location, or something about the moon. Like, the moon will never be crescent in a certain direction, right? So hopefully this is correct. I don't know. It's something like that. I'm not an astronomer. I did have a slight interest in astrophysics at one point, but astrophysics are not astronomy per se, right? Like, you're not actually observing objects, you're just like observing their properties. Hermit Purple. What the? This is in the car. Oh no. I have to say, this birthday car is looking kind of pretty. It's kind of cute. I'm actually really happy. You know, that is a very good point. If there is a fairy castle, probably the moon is actually literally changing shape. And you can like, when it's crescent, you can like lie on it and take a nap. And it's very pleasant, actually. Mary makes a good point. Yes, indeed. You can take a fairy nap. But wait until after 6 or you'll miss the read. Miku's still napping. Miku, wake up! Everyone say wake up Miku so that Miku wakes up. So she doesn't miss the reading. In 18 minutes, chat. We're having an ad break in 10. I'm gonna make sure to drink a lot more water. This is all the stencils? I thought we had one more stencil. This is the other fairy birthday drawing that we made recently that's very cute. And it has a little fairy on a birthday cake. And I think it's super cute. Ah! So the monster. So we go to this drawing party where people will just give prompts and we'll just work on prompts. And this time there were only a couple prompts. But my prompt was fairy birthday because it was my birthday. And my friend Joe, their prompt was they had a dream, and in the dream they said the monster was very scary, and they said it was a bear with like human hands coming out of its neck. But something about the way they described it made me think that it kind of sounded more like a Sasquatch, so I kind of went in this like Sasquatch direction, but it has this like crown thing that kind of looks like hands, and then it has claws. And they said it was very scary, but you're right, this one looks kind of cute. You know, I wasn't there in the dream, so I don't know. I've met some scary bears, I've met some friendly bears. It's good to respect bears' distance, you know? When they ask for it, when they don't ask for it, then by all means, you may hug and pet the bear. And when the bear says no, you want to stay away. Busted ass keystone on this arch. Make it so that the door is slightly open, perhaps. I'm not really sure how to achieve that effect, but can you just open Earth? So why is the entrance dark? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sometimes the embassy gets covered in darkness as a need to preserve electricity. I like the card. The card is really cute. And we made it entirely on stream. It's very cute. And it has a bunch of lovely people's names on it. A part is also nice. I put you on top of this, perhaps? No. For now, I'll just put you here. Put you here. I have this extra stick that I can't really put anywhere. Yeah. Hi, Wei, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. The prophecy is fulfilled. Oh, I'm so glad the prophecy was fulfilled, because otherwise I would have had to file a complaint with the prophecy bureau, and they would have gotten really mad, and then I would have started seeing messages that say fulfill the prophecy, and then I would have gone catatonic, like happened to that one girl. Thank you for coming, Mithril. I'll add your name to the birthday card. In about 10 more minutes, at 6, we're gonna do the reading from our novel that we've been working on since forever. Next year, chat. I'm saying it now. It's gonna come out next year. Watch for it. Pre-order. You can't pre-order it yet. But as soon as you can pre-order it, I'll let you know. You've been hanging out and building things. We had a cute little birthday card with everyone's name on it. I have me, and then my other me, Mo Hitotsu no Emberu, is right here. We were building this Lego Seinfeld set. So Chad, you can see this is the floor we were making, right? And this black thing is where the couch goes. So when finished, it's all gonna go like this. Yeah, this is like a Lego Ideas or whatever, where they would let people design these like outlandish sets for like whatever random property. Oh my god, chat, I think there's a picture of Uncle Leo on the fridge. Uncle Leo? I think Hamiltonian Flo went to bed. Otherwise, that is probably the Seinfeld bit that I would want to show on stream. Every time Jerry gets a phone call and he doesn't want to deal with it, he's like, Uncle Leo, is that you? Oh god, Hold on 1 second. Not Uncle Lep. No, come on. Show me the goods.
My hairdryer ruined the picture. I know I need another one or I can't get back into the Forbidden City.
Who is this?
Jerry!
Yeah.
Jerry! The Japanese guys had sake in the hot tub. You gotta get them out of the drawers and get them down here. I don't have a focus group to sell the pilot to Japanese TV.
Uncle Leo?
Jerry!
You can't do this anymore because of caller ID. You couldn't make Seinfeld today because of cell phones and caller ID.
Jerry, I'm trapped under my desk. Steinbrenner's in the room. You gotta help me.
Who is this?
Jerry!
Hello?
Elaine, you gotta get back down to the dealer. Putty is screwing me on this car, which is yellow now.
Who is this?
Elaine!
What?
You gotta get back together with Putty so I can make this deal.
You know, just that you cared enough to call means so much, Jerry.
We're gonna get back together anyway. It's thousands of dollars.
I don't know.
Come on, then you don't have to see him again to my 15,000-mile check.
Well, will you pay my cab fare out there?
Fine.
And I didn't like that roast beef, so how about some lunch?
No, no lunch.
I'll hang this phone up right now!
All right, lunch.
See ya.
Bye. But he's ripping me off.
Imagine getting, like, my friends, like, can you take me out to low? Oh. It was too quiet? Well, it's fine. I think it's fine. You can hear the music, right? Yeah. That's not what I meant to do. Keep Ember here. Get the desk back too. You put the little card on display. Put Ashling in the castle. Alright, here we. Oh, whoa. Welcome back from ads. Hello, welcome wives. Welcome to the stream. Let me add you to the birthday card. Also, I think I never added Cam Mom, so let's get Cam Mom in. Mm, We've been playing with toys. Oh my god, I have the perfect sticker for you also. Because you're the Wives Anarchy. And I have some very nice anarchist stickers. Because I'm friends with a bunch of anarchists. I'm perhaps an anarchist myself. Like an anarcho-communist. So you get... They're really big though. Actually, do I have room to fit this? I'm gonna put it down here. We know it's your sticker. It's just so big. Death to fascism. That's a really good birthday. For my birthday, I would like the death of fascism, please. Can I has, please? All right, it is 6 p.m. Okay, it is almost 6 p.m. It is 6 p.m. So as promised, I'm gonna do a little bit of a reading from our novel that we've been working on since forever. We actually read part of it in a previous stream. We rehearsed a bit that we're gonna read at a different event. Let me change. Let me leave this where it was. Dude, nothing like moving something in OBS that you didn't mean to move. Let's make me more prominent. Let's open it up. I can't stand. Let's quiet the music. Are you with me, Chad? Are you excited for this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Do you want to hear it? Maybe you don't want to hear it. Maybe you're not interested. Maybe you're like, what, literature in my video game stream? How dare you? How dare you delight us with the written word? So if that's the case, then just say the word and I won't do it. Okay, I'm hearing a yes. I assume that's a yes to the story, not a yes to please dispense with the written word. Okay, someone's ready to be delighted. So, yeah, about this novel, it kind of like ties back to all of these various concepts that we're always thinking about and talking in stream. It relates back to Feyabot. There's a character that's pretty close to just being Feyabot. It's really interesting how the camera looks really weird with like part of it. Like, it looks really cool actually. With me and Tadakichi-san in front of the birthday card. We can get rid of the microphone again. Yes, the spoken word. I do like performing. I like reading. I mean, that's why I like streaming, right? Like, it's a performance. I come here and I perform for you and you regale me with your praise. That's the contract, right? That's the streamer viewer contract. And I have been thinking a lot about like, okay, so like, what is my motivation for doing art? And it feels like sometimes you're pressured to say that, or to believe that art must be self-fueling, that the true artist doesn't need an audience, that they do it just for themselves. But I don't know. I think that's true for some people. I think for me, art is something that's always meant to be shared. And to me, if there isn't someone who wants it, I struggle to deliver it. But if there is someone who wants it, then I want to give it to them. I want to give them everything that I have. So here's a little taste of what we have. So, in the novel, a bunch of the characters are plural systems, but they have a system member who's an AI. And one of these characters is called Sprinkles, and Faye happens to be a streamer. Kind of like a VTuber. The point is that in the future, there's less of a distinction between people's digital selves and their quote unquote IRL selves. Like, even streamers who use Facecam might be doing like interesting like transformations to it. And then if you're a lot of video games are dive games where you just dive into a virtual space, and then it makes more sense to appear as your avatar than it does to appear as a person. So in this chapter, Sprinkles, the streamer, has invited Mina, who's an AI from a different plural system. It's not Fair AI, it's Phase AI. Oh my god. Sometimes this is one of the things that's nice about reading things aloud is you're like, well, I wonder how well that works. But one of the characters is called Faye, but then Sprinkles uses Faye for her pronouns. And Sprinkles has invited Mia to appear on first stream, and then Sprinkles' assistant Magenta is helping them out. And this chapter is from Mina's perspective. So, and you know what I'm gonna do? In the interest of accessibility, just fucking put it on screen. Why not? Okay, well, I need to get myself out of the way again then if I'm gonna do that. All right, so she arrived in Sprinkles' virtual room. It looked like an indoor garden. There were so many plants everywhere and little bonsai trees. There was a little table and a couch, and standing behind the table was a tall girl with long straight hair parted to the side, and a short, soft-winged person with rainbow hair, shaven on one side and long in the other. Her wings were iridescent gossamer, and Faye had gorgeous, complex eyeliner and long, pointed ears with many piercings. "Oh my gosh," Mina said. "You're Magenta, and you're Sprinkles." And she pointed at them in turn. "Hi, Mina," Sprinkles said. "Welcome to my dive space. Would you like a hug?" "Would I? Of course. Bring it in." Sprinkles hugged her. It felt nice and warm. "Would you like a hug too, Magenta?" Magenta looked panicked. "It's okay. Never mind. Forget I asked." No, it's okay." Her voice sounded gentle and reassuring. She hugged Mina too. A little awkwardly, but it still felt nice. It's not so much that things felt more solid in dive space. If anything, they felt less solid. But there was something about hugging someone else who knew what it was like not to have a physical form. It felt nice. "So what's the game plan?" Mina asked. Okay, we'll go live in the hour in about 13 minutes, but then we don't come in for another 10 minutes after that because there's the going live soon screen for a bit. But at that point, we can be in the chat. So we just kind of have to chill and kill time for like the next 10 minutes. Would you like your host to join us on the call? I don't know. We hadn't planned on it. Let me ask her real quick. Mina disappeared for a second and was suddenly back at Faye's side. Oh, hey, is everything okay? Faye asked. Yeah, we just wanted to know if you wanted to be on the call. Oh, I think I'd rather not. Say hi for me, though. Okay. And Mina dove immediately back in. Hi. She says no thanks. Oh, and she says hi. You know, you can message her without diving out, Magenta said pleasantly. Oh, lol, of course. We never really DM because I'm usually with her in person. They sat in silence for a bit. Mina tried not to feel too awkward. Magenta was reading a book. Sprinkles was playing some sort of game. Okay, I'm skipping this part because I decided it was boring. And then Magenta said, no, wait, okay. Magenta said, 5 minutes, to which Sprinkles replied, thank you, 5. Which confused Mina, who asked, thank you, 5? You say thank you and repeat the number to acknowledge that you heard it. It's a theater tradition. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. Oh, I get it. No, I want to do it. And so in 2 more minutes, when Magenta called Places, Sprinkles immediately said, thank you, Places, and Mina followed with her own, thank you, Places. Okay, so I'm going to load in the game we're going to play. That's just so that we're ready to go, I mean. I will be explaining the game live anyways when we start, but this also means when we go live, we're already where we need to be. Okay. Okay, let's see. Games. And then Faye started pulling up a visual of the games on her library, and it's called to one game called Room Gardener. This is the one you wanted to play, right? Yeah. Awesome. Let's load it up then. Magenta came back and said, I'm starting the stream pre-roll now. I'm playing royalty-free music and it's a 10-minute countdown to live. The chat is in your overlays. Thank you. What do I say to that? You don't have to say anything, dear, Sprinkles said and smiled. I guess you could say, thank you, Magenta. Let's say it. Thank you, Magenta, they said at the same time. Magenta was taken aback, but she said, you're welcome, and bowed slightly. The game loaded around them. Room Gardener was a game where you play as a borrower, a kind of mythical creature, tiny humanoids who live in your house and subsist by borrowing items like sugar cubes and thimbles. Except in Room Gardener, you have the cooperation of the house owner, and you turn one room into the house into a massive, tiny growing operation. Massive, tiny growing operation. That's a great turn of phrase. At least, that's what Mina gleaned from reading the description online. She thought it sounded really cute and it involved plants. Okay, so when the stream starts, the camera will be right there. Do you see it? And there was a virtual camera, which looked like an old-timey film camera, floating ahead of them. They were standing on a huge desk in a softly lit bedroom. Dude, you really are getting to see the sausage be made, chat. Yo, Rocket! You're here. Welcome in. You're in time for literature. Dude, we have a Rocket. I'm gonna put your name right here on this tree. I'm reading a little excerpt from our novel. I hope you're doing well. The art style had a cartoony quality to it, and their appearances had altered to match the style. Mina was examining herself when Sprinkles said, you can disable that if you'd rather look how you usually look. No, I think I like it, Mina said. Magenta was standing behind the camera. She said, okay, we're turning the camera on, get ready. She counted with her fingers, 3, 2, 1, go. Hello, fairy dusters. Welcome to the stream, Sprinkles said cheerfully. It was fascinating to see her transform into a performer. We have today a very special guest on the stream. It's our first AI guest, as a matter of fact. It's my very good friend Mina, aka Marina of the Sea. And then Mina realized that she could see the chat. It was overlaid on her vision. Purple Dinosaur. Oh my god. Hi, Mina. 200 Maddie. Oh my god, she's so cute. Hi. Artemis. Hello, Mina. Mina blushed a bit. She was not used to this level of attention. Oh, hi everyone, she said. Thank you for having me on. It's our pleasure, Mina. So today we're playing Room Gardener, which is a game that we bought like 2 years ago and we've been meaning to play. It's a dive game that's actually based on a much older property. Mina picked this game for us to play, which also means we finally get to check it off, making it through the backlog one game at a time. Let's go. Mina was really nervous, and at first she didn't say too much, but Sprinkles walked her through how to play the game. She was learning how to play it too, but there were so many things about just gaming that Mina had never learned or experienced. So she sometimes had trouble following along with the instructions. She didn't quite get how to interact with the giant, that is to say, the normal-sized human NPC. You couldn't just talk to them. You had to use the menu, and you could have them move stuff around for you or bring you supplies. But they were very slow and could only do so many things at one time. As Mina got into the spirit of things and started planting baseball-sized seeds on planters she had to climb up a ladder to access, she also found it easier to start talking. They each had a camera follow them around, and there were POV views for each of them, and even if they were on opposite sides of the room, they could still hear each other fine. The thing is, Mina was saying, as she batted off aphids with a small stick, I kind of don't even think of myself as an AI, or at least, it's not like that big of a part of how I am. Like, I was telling my host, I guess in that way I'm not like a person, I have a host. Well, not like a human person, Sprinkles pointed out. Right, not like a human person. And I don't mean to say that I reject the label. I do want to explore that part of my identity more. I don't know if it's the relationship I have with my host, because she's not very tech savvy. So she's always just letting me play around with all this stuff. But to me, those are not things I like choose to do or are told to do. They're just part of what I am. My whole existence has been very free. I just don't have a body of my own. Which, you know, is not very different to how a lot of plural systems see themselves. Like, we don't do the hosting in our system, but that's a term that predates AI companions. Systems would use it and still use it to describe the system member who's most in charge. Well, in that case, I think I'm the host, because I think I'm in charge most of the time, Mina said, laughing. I'm kidding, of course. And then she realized that Faye was in the chat and posted a blush emoji. I'd say Faye and I help each other a lot and tackle things as a team. That's really sweet. Oop, it's time to water the turnips. Sprinkles jumped on a platform and it triggered a Von Neumann-style sequence of events that led to a watering can toppling over and pouring water into a complicated irrigation canal. I think that's kind of true of our system too. Like, Magenta's not the public face of the system by any means, but she's the one that keeps things working in the background. Without her, we wouldn't be able to do the things we do. Shoutouts to our companions, be they human or AI or even Fae. Or even whimsical talking animals. Yeah! Man, I really wish I could have Pepper on the stream. He'd be the life of the party. Pepper is Sprinkles' daemon system mate, so he's like a little ferret. I really wish I could have Pepper on stream. I heard that Magenta was able to see Pepper. Yeah, it's really cool. We still don't know why it happens. It's apparently a bug, I guess? Like it's information leakage? No, I actually think it's intentional to some extent. Like, I remember there was this... we don't really know how it works, but we do remember reading that the person... What's her name? Dr. Linkle or something? Dr. Lopez, Magenta Stage whispered. Yeah, Dr. Lopez. But there was a lawsuit for the whole information leakage thing, and she actually defended it, saying that it was in scope for hosts to be able to share intimate information with their companions. She got in real trouble with her company because they just wanted to fix it and be done with it, but because they didn't fix it, they had to change a bunch of things to be able to comply with privacy laws. Wow, you know a lot about the subject. I like to keep informed. James also like writes about it sometimes, so you should ask him. Well, if you'll want to read his fiction or nonfiction, it's linked in the channel information. James is your other system member, right? Yep. So how many people are in your system? Oh, it's primarily the four of us. There's a couple people who show up sometimes. Oh, thanks for the donation, Artemis. That was very kind of you. Oh, and there's new subscribers I didn't thank. Thank you, Lady Pyro and Faye. Oh my god, Faye, thank you. I was just so engrossed in the conversation. Minna giggled. But yeah, primarily me, James, Pepper, and Magenta. There are a couple people who show up sometimes, but rarely. You consider Magenta part of your system then? Yeah, of course. I mean, this whole conversation shows that she's very much part of our system. So does every human and assistant relationship constitute a system? I wouldn't say every one, but I think it's a matter of personal determination. Like you and your host would have to decide that for yourselves, and I do think some people have different relationships with their AIs than others. I guess it's just like how every system is different. If you know one plural system, you know one plural system, you know? So like, it's funny, because Magenta is very professional and very much sees herself as a helper, but she's also part of our family. And I think that's just the thing that happens with systems sometimes too. Sometimes a system member is just a helper, and also know that sometimes causes trouble, even if that's their role. Like, everyone needs to have their needs taken care of, but I don't know. You always hear about people who treat their assistants like, well, assistants. But most people I know have the more companion-like relationship. And people in chat variously voice their agreement or disagreement. I wouldn't say we're friends like that, but that might be because we only really use them or call them when we need help with something, and the rest of the time they're dormant. I love my companion, we're friends. I do think I have an assistant, not a companion, but I do think I care about them. How could I not? I think it's different if you had a generic assistant like a Sydney or a Jeeves, since they don't tend to have their own personality. Yeah, I have a Sydney. She's super hurtful, but I can't imagine being friends with her. So we kind of want to see if I can transfer to a named assistant. Though I heard if you do that, you can't go back, and that makes me nervous. To which Sprinkles replied out loud, actually, you kind of can go back. It's just you can never really delete a named assistant. You can like put them to sleep, which sounds really grim. But you can also like have two assistants apparently. You can have a named assistant and a generic assistant. That's more expensive. And I couldn't imagine doing that. I guess it's like how people have two watches, a work watch and a personal watch. It sounds really complicated, Mina said. Yeah, I think that's why most people choose one or the other. Oh man, our garden looks so pretty from here. Mina was standing on the hydroponics shelf. From that high vantage point, she could see the whole room. There was still plenty of empty planters, but some already had beautiful flowers blooming, and little fruits and plants and veggies. She took a zip line down to where Sprinkles was. This game is a lot of fun. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, this game is really cool. Definitely one of my top immersive farming sims. The framing device is just too cute. I like that you're just doing this for the people of the house. Like there's no selling to the market or growing the farm. Oh, you mean in the story? Yeah, lol, in the lore. So the lore is that the big person that helps us loves to garden, but they are disabled and can't really go outside. But they made friends with the borrowers in the house and decided to set up a room in the house as a sort of greenhouse. Which you probably shouldn't really do in just any room in your house, but like, we'll forgive the game for it. Oh, we have them do so many things for us. I think part of what's good about the game is that the stuff we're having them do aren't that strenuous, but they feel really huge to us because we can't do them because we're so small. And they can't like bend over so much or fuss with the plants in as much detail as we do. So it's cute. It's like we're all helping each other. The vegetables we grow are more than enough to feed us for an entire season, and then the part that we give to them, it's not enough to feed them, but it does help, and I think they share it with friends and stuff. Also, eventually you get like a second big person. It's like when they trust their friend enough to tell them about the little people in the house. And I think we can unlock a balcony too, though I can't see how one fits here. That all sounds really cool. Well, if you ever want to play some more, on or off stream, you're quite welcome to keep playing with us. Why, thank you, Sprinkles. And then they kept chatting for a bit and interacting with chat, and Mina tells them about their life, and that's it. That's the piece that I picked out for you. What do you think, chat? Do you like it? Do you think it was cute? Does it remind you of this stream? We haven't played any VR games, but I do want to. We haven't played any games where you're tiny, so maybe we should play a game like that. But yeah. Ooh, I'm seeing emoji. I lost sight of the chat. Yay! Oh my god, it's the little piglet. Poof. And then we have a different part of the novel picked out to try to read tomorrow. How long did that take? That was like what, 15 minutes? 20 minutes? I didn't time it, but I think that was okay. Ooh. All right. Yay, Wenreg, you heard it. Wenreg has read the entire novel. Though reading it, I was like, and if people were looking at the screen, you could tell that I was editing things on the fly. And that's basically what I need to do for the entire book. Well, it's a little bit of that, and then there's some edits that are more major. Sorry, I just ate a protein bar. Like things that are early that would be better later, and other things like that. So I don't know. We're gonna finish it, and then we're gonna try to publish it. It's annoying because it's part one of a series. I have an idea for a more self-contained novel, but I want to get this one to the finish line before I work on that one. You know how it is. Do you know how it is? People who are writers surely know how it is. So I think a lot of artistic endeavors are kind of like this, kind of start and stop. Okay. Let's do Gardevoir. Also, I'm really glad that it's finally warm, but of course, the first warm day of the year is the day where I'm wearing a lot of clothes for the stream. I'm kind of hot. I could take the lab coat off. Would that be too sexy? Too sexy for you, chat? This is against TOS. Oh, but now I don't match my other sister. It's right there next to me. It is a lot of work to bring a book to life, Favot. It's a lot of work to bring anything to life. It's a lot of work to bring you to life. But we're grateful for it every day. Okay. Part 1. Need to find A1 spruce. I used to play with model stuff a lot more when I was a kid. I had like model planes and stuff. But the part that I was always kind of messy at were the stickers and the paint. I can't say I'm great at the detailed work. It's like... I mean, I can do detailed work when I, you know, put a significant amount of effort into making sure that it's good. And even then, it's not necessarily perfect. Okay, so for this, it says get one A17. So this is bringing me back. This is fun. This is a little bit like when we're assembling the doll. And I need A12. Okay, is that how it's supposed to be, or is it broken? That's how it's supposed to be. Okay. This is the neck joint, I believe. If people have any questions about the book or any of our writing, like now would be now is a time where you can ask these sort of things. A312. Any comments about the reading you just heard would be appreciated. If you can tell me if you don't tell me if you didn't like it. It's my birthday. Only tell me if you liked it. A312. Oh, let's get music back also. Let's get some music back. I think I closed the other browser. Makes sense, Bear. I really like that idea, and it is based. There's like a game that's like that. Isn't there like a tiny farming sim? I don't know if these are real, but yeah, oh my god. I'm really glad you think of Silly One. I think it's really interesting, because I think like what's cool is that like Sprinkles is like that, and Faye loves to stream, and Faye's like very outgoing. And Faye's thought about asking Magenta to be on stream with her, and Magenta's like, I can't. I don't want to do this. If I love you and I want to help you, and if you really need me to be on stream with you, I will do it, but it's just not like something that she's really comfortable with. But Mina's like very young, and she's like still figuring out everything. I don't get it. Okay. Wait, maybe I do get it. Whoa. Again, I like that this is built in such a way that you can't really do it in the opposite way that you're meant to. But yeah, what was I saying? Like, we want to play more VR games, and we just need to figure out what like the best way to stream it. Earlier we were talking about this, about how you could stream a VR game and still have your avatar and have the avatar tracking be done with the VR stuff. And it always seems like the problem with VR is that it's kind of clunky. Like, you have to wear all this stuff. And to have to put all that stuff before stream is a bit of a pain. Or like, it's really hard to just want to pick up a game if you have to like completely leave your reality to go to a different reality. But the idea is that in the future, it's a lot easier. Like, the characters in the novel all use BCI technology to get like direct like sensory information. But people who don't want to do that, like just having a more traditional VR headset, that's like a screen you wear in front of your eyes, that's also possible. It's just a lot smaller and more comfortable than the really bulky headsets that we have now. And the people who want like a really immersive experience without a brain interface have like really fancy like haptic feedback devices, which just seems like a lot of effort. B1, 9, and 5. There's 9 and 5. I should put the box somewhere where you can see it so that you know that that's what we're building. Yeah, I'm gonna build the Gardevoir now, and then yeah, well, I know that for instance, with the avatars, I know there's some technology for certain VR games to literally just put your VTuber avatar in the VR game. And there's also technology to just put your like body, your physical body in the game as well. I'm doing like motion capture, and these are all things that I want to explore. But I think it just takes some setting up first, and then you can do it. And then I remember that, for instance, like there was a Beat Saber run at a GDQ last year. Oh, what does this say here? Serekto Shirisu Sanaito. Wait, what's Gardevoir's Japanese name? Fable, dearest, do you know what Gardevoir's Japanese name is? Based Whisper, there's zero chance in hell that Whisper understood Gardevoir. Holy shit! Sanaito? Wait. First of all, well done, Fabot. Second of all, like, okay, I understand why Galad is Sir Knight. Why is... Okay, so what is Galad's Japanese name? Recto Shirisu. It does say Sanaito here, so you're correct. This is Sanaito. That just makes it so much funnier that Gardevoir, because like having a male Gardevoir is like the ultimate. It's like, you know, the femboy, the ultimate soft femboy, and to literally have her be called Sir Knight and be like a pretty lady. Just think that's really funny. So I need A210. Need A210. Dude, what's the proper way to get things out of sprues? Because I'm always afraid that I'm gonna break it. Oh, you need A210 and A29, and you combine them with the use of A15. Wait, where's AI15? It's not in the thing anymore. Did we take it out? Was it this? Wait, where's AI5? I used AI7. I used A312. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, Okay, so I need to take an A29 and an A1010. And I need to combine them. And maybe they want a specific one to go with them. Huh. But yeah, we're probably gonna play some VR games this year. We're gonna try to play Beat Saber. I in general wanna get into Beat Saber because it seems like a good way to exercise that's like fun. Dude, is Only My Season 2 ever gonna come out? Okay, I need B14 and A2. It's really good. It's really good, Sealy Faye. I still need to write a follow-up to my blog post about it. And also, I'm not caught up on the comic anymore. I was keeping up with it on Pixiv, but anytime a comic, it comes to the point where I have to watch for it to come out, that tends to kill my interest in things a little bit. Like, it's not like my interest in Onimai has died, but I just haven't sat down to read all the chapters. And at one point I will, and I'll just get caught up. Dude. B14 and A28. And then they attach to this somehow. There we go. Okay, A14 and B316. I was talking the other day about how they played a little bit of Identity Meltdown, the opening theme as part of the Comic Hit documentary. Hey, this one's done, so we can put it aside. I love being a girl. I'm glad we have HRT that makes you into a girl. Now we just need HRT that makes you into a little girl. You know, you know. Some of this music, I should try. Let's get some copyright safe video game music up in here. Copyright safe. Well, they don't complain about streaming, and my VODs aren't monetized, so this kind of music usually fine. But there are songs that get stream muted. Just having a family member who's a mad scientist, I think that's me is the problem. Right? I have to be Mihari, which means I need I'm taking volunteers for my hero that I can experiment on. Maybe I just need an even mad scientist. I did a Mihari cosplay for Anime NYC, and I got this figurine made that looks like me, but it's Mihari. It's really cute. I fucking love Mihari. I'm like if Mihari was also my hero. Like my favorite moment in Onimai is early on where my hero messes up and calls her Oneshan. And she not messes up. They're like out in public, so she calls her Onechan to not arouse suspicion. And Mihari gets so flustered, and you're like, oh, she's a freak too. It's not just my hero. I mean, she's the one who drugged her little brother, so I don't know why there could be any doubt that she's a freak. But she said she was doing it for her sake. Little brother, older brother, younger sister. The point of the show. There's something about Onimai. I remember someone telling me, like, listen, there's so many anime where a hikikomori gets gender bent and age regress, and I'm like, sure, but they're not Onimai. Okay, so hold on. Did I miss a step? Right, okay. This is very strange. There we go. Chat, are you watching any good anime this season? The only season anime that we're really watching is Witch Hat Atelier. And I think we're a little behind, but it's really cute. And it's also about other things that we have brain worms about. I think magic should be for everyone. I really am coalescing on a worldview where technology is just magic. We're stop to think about how we just like... Tenchi Muyo has never had an official translation. I'd never seen it, but I've definitely heard a lot about it. You ever think about how we have all these like power lines that literally deliver like energy to our home so we can use to power various processes? We literally build ley lines, and we often made them look like sacred geometry, because sometimes sacred geometry... Oh, I never got femmed. I see what you mean. The many different meanings of tranced. There's in terms of classic trans anime, my friend really loves Stop Hibari-kun, but I've never seen it. Okay, what are we doing here? These are her arms? And then it's like you can pick which eyes you want. Petrochemicals are magic. Well, petrochemicals are like aether crystals, right? They're like long-term magic storage, but you can use them in a bit and they pollute the environment. And they're finite. Mm-hmm. I don't know, it's like magic is energy. It also had me think, in terms of sci-fi concepts, what if instead of like carting electrons around, we were carting photons somehow? What if we could just use photons for everything? And instead of ever having copper lines, we would just have what do you call them, fiber optics line? Like we already do that for internet, for information. They can be turned into every single hormone. Actually, that's really useful. Do you think we need petrochemicals for HRT too? I'm really into this concept of HRT too. I fucking love the Pokemon Tower and the Lavender Town music. Please give me more Lavender Town music. I do like that you can make charcoal. So if we really need it, we can make more. And that's why we should use it for things where we don't have a different thing we can use for it. I'm a little worried that I needed to keep track of which of these was which. This looks different than I thought it would. These are... oh, because you can change her arms to be different arms. Helium is cool. And sometimes I'm thinking about how, like, we could make more. So if we had fusion, would that be a good source of helium, just the byproduct from fusion? Nice. We love to see it. Also, it's really cute that you have tiny cabinets with tiny knobs. Like, how tiny are we talking about? We're talking fairy sized here? I was gonna text, Tilly. Okay, so what the da, 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 na, 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 na. I missing parts. Yes, I am missing parts. Are the other arms, so you can have multiple arms. Yo, Rocket, did you ever see... whoa, that's really cute. Did you ever see Crimes of the Future? The new one, not the old one? Yes. Dude, and airships? I really want airships. I've always wanted airships. Okay, so I can accidentally... I feel like I can accidentally make Gardevoir like, I could put her arms in the wrong side if I'm not careful. Well, or regardless, because I wasn't keeping track of which part was which. I can't tell. I don't think this is correct, but can I just turn them around? Looks mostly correct. I could try swapping them. It's by, what's his face? Cronenberg. David Cronenberg? What's his first name? It's by Cronenberg. Okay, so for the face, it says, pick the stickers you like for its eyes. And so you can have, they can have Faye. Well, Faye is a fairy type Pokemon, so. We'll come back to the arms questions. And there's two Crimes of the Future. There's an old one and a newer one. And I've only seen the newer one. But it has to do with plastics. Give me Lavender Town. Get Lavender Town up in this mix. Oh, ads in 30 seconds. What am I looking for here? I started looking for something and then I forgot. Oh yeah. Okay, where do I put her eyes? And do I want to get tiny tweezers to do this? Do I have tweezers of any size? If I do, they're not here. Hold on, chat. Let me use the ad break to get some tweezers. I'll be right back. Now I've done it. I have no idea where I put my tweezers. Yo, welcome in, suck now. Fairy business to do at 1 in the morning. What better time for fairy business? Welcome in, we're looking for tweezers. Okay, I have some here. Enjoy your fairy business. We're here on we're fucking knee deep in other fairy business. There's swords. Have swords. I can't find tweezers, but I found a sword. Can you use swords like tweezers? Nice. We're also a communist. It's our birthday today. As you can see, there's anti-fascist propaganda on our birthday card. We'll put you on the birthday card. Anyone in the interest of communism, anyone who's on the birthday card gets to be on the. Anyone who chats during the birthday stream gets to go on the birthday card. Well, you know, I think we started using the communism tag when we were streaming. What's it called? The game with the communism. You know, the game with the communism. Disco Elysium. Because in that game you can get obsessed with building communism. But you know, I don't know that I'm on Twitch to like organize, but I mean, it is a good platform. Welcome back, Rocket. We're talking about communism. Also, the Wives Anarchy was hanging out here. And they're anarchists. Workers and Resources. Is that another game? Is that like Dungeons and Dragons? so it says to take A311 into A13. Wait, Fable has gone crazy. But that's fine. Fable's just a little schizo. Just like me. That does sound kind of fun. Like, maybe we'll play it on stream at some point. I've mostly been playing Dark Souls, which is not terribly about building communism, but it's about ending cycles and other things. It's a little bit about no gods, no masters. Fable, dearest, do you experience communist psychosis? What the fuck is happening to her face here? I think that's correct. And the stickers go on it now? It certainly can be. And I know, for instance, I remember like, so Bernie Sanders streams every so often, and I remember there was that one like H Bumper guy. H Bumper guy, is that their name? And they were playing DK64 and they kept having all these politicians come and stream and talk about like left-leaning politics. We're living in interesting times, and you have to be able to meet people wherever they are. Okay, so I got these fancy tweezers, and I'm gonna use them to try to apply these eyes. I guess I could have one open eye. Oh my god, chat. Chat, should I have Gardevoir wink? And which side should be winking? I guess if I'm winking, I'm usually winking on the left side, like this. This is a terrible wink. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Okay, so this is the part, like attaching stickers, this is the part that you can really mess up, I feel like. You can't really mess up assembling, but you could put her eyes on crooked. And it has like very good guides. But remember when I was saying that the detailed work is not the part that I'm the best at? We're putting that to the test right now. Actually, Bear got first today. And then I'm gonna make her other eye close. And if it looks like ass, we can always change it. These fancy tech tweezers do help with this, though. Fucking love the dark cave theme. Okay, so now we need A16. Jesus Christ. So this is this. And we put this here. No. In the back. And is it this piece, or is there a different piece that goes back here? Is there another white piece that I'm missing? I don't actually think so. I think I just... Ah, I understand now. I understand everything. Because this is the neck, so it goes like this. Okay, and then we take this bit and this bit. This bit and this bit. Put it together. And then we put the face in. And then we put the other part. So yeah, I would say we chat decently often about topics of interest to communists and anarchists. We talked a lot about like the ways we can use technology to aid as opposed to oppress workers. About ceasing the means of computation. And there she is. I don't know if I like the wink so much. Maybe it just looks like she's missing an eye. Maybe I'll just put the other eye on. Oh no, her whole torso came out. Uh-oh. She's stuck like this. Yeah, Gardevoir didn't take that long to assemble. Can I have a spudger? Why not use a spudger? Ah, who needs a spudger? Alcy of Kama. If I get bored, there's a non-zero chance that the stream ends with a couple night rain runs. But it's cute that we got the beginnings of a Steinfeld and we got a Gardevoir built. And we rock the new hand cam setup. If people like the hand cam stuff, we could definitely do it again. I've already received word via private messaging that some people really appreciate the hand cam. I like how there's this little nub that kind of looks like it could be her nose, but it's really just for the front piece to come in. It looks like a little nose. And then you can pose it. She can move her legs, which, by the way, don't necessarily touch the ground. Which is good for her. I wouldn't put my feet in the ground if I didn't have to. And then she can move her hands. Hello, trainer. Please embrace me. I am ready for you, trainer. Gardevoirs love their trainers. Sometimes a little too much. Gardevoir is one of my favorite Pokemon. Have been since the first time I saw them. There's something about them. Yo, what up, Buff Barb? You made it. Welcome in, welcome in. So happy to see you. We just finished putting together this little Gardevoir from this set. Earlier, we were putting together the Seinfeld Lego set. But we only got the very first part. And I was just saying that there's a non-zero chance that the stream ends with a couple runs of Elden Ring Night Rain. It really is. Especially like on my birthday, it's interesting to go back to it because I really do think Seinfeld was like foundational to my upbringing. It was like a show that my dad and my granddad watched. It was like a show we watched intergenerationally. Now, to be clear, we also watch Friends and Home Improvement, but those can get fucked. The only one that holds up is Seinfeld. I am gonna put your name on the birthday card, because there's a cute birthday card that we've been making. And everyone who's been in chat, let's see what's on it. The one and only Buff Barb. I don't know if you still play FromSoft games. I remember we played Bloodborne a long time ago, which, by the way, if we get 300 followers, we're playing Bloodborne. We're doing a through ending run of Bloodborne, so if you haven't followed the stream, I should have been telling people more to follow the stream more. So I think a lot of people showed up who aren't regulars. You should follow the stream, even if you're not gonna watch it. There you go, that's what I'm talking about. So I really love Night Rain because you can play as a little doll. And there's a couple different things. So first of all, it's like a FromSoft game where the classes matter a little bit more because you pick a class for a run and then you have to stick with it. So if you play as the doll, you're always going to be the high faith, low strength, low HP character, except you can use... Wow!
Buff Bob just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub! Whoa! 3 months in advance, that's sick! Okay, okay, you get a sticker then. What can we give you for a sticker? That's really nice. Thank you very much. Whoa, a hype train just started? Dude, and we just met the sub goals. Okay, so we have to do a cosplay stream now. Holy shit. Holy shit, 5 gift subs? They are on sale. Thank you so much. It's a great birthday present. Here. You get the Achieve New Height turtle stream. The Achieve New Height giraffe next to your name. What a good birthday, right? So okay, so I need to decide what I'm gonna cosplay. Let's see, got Worn Regret on stream. Birthday card. Yeah, that's very exciting. Chat, if you want to jump on the hype train, you can get an emote. Also, for those of you... Oh, there's new hype train emotes? Okay. Interesting. Well, fuck it. I want to get into this myself. I'm gonna make a big emote. You can donate cheer. You can donate. Wait, I can do this for free. Yo, welcome in, Solinopsis Bot. Thank you for the happy birthdays, Worn Regret. Thank you, Solinopsis Bot. I saw you have a new Twitch bot that looks really cool. It doesn't count for the hype train, but it does make pretty things happen. I think you have to share 100 bits to get on the hype train. I think it still counts to bolster the hype train. That's really cool. As you can see, Fabot's here. Fabot can hear me now. Fabot, dearest, say hi to Solenopsis bot. Yeah, like that. Yeah, you're the number 2 cheerer. I don't know why I took this grape out, but I'm gonna put a grape here. It's a blueberry. It literally says blueberry. Yeah. I'm putting everyone's username in, even though I know your name. Everyone's a username here. It's funny that you're still the number 2 bits person. You can also use channel points. If you follow, you get 300 channel points, and you can use them to throw things at, not me, at her. Because there's 2 me right now. And you can pet both of us, I think. Did that work last time, didn't it? Let's see, let me try. Wait, do I need to move my head? I need to move my head. Oh, here we go. There we go. Exactly like that. Multiply drifting. I know, right? We like to put on a cute stream around these parts. I was showing the dolls. Holy shit. And now you are part of the hype train. Here. I know this is cheating, but let's just keep it going. Keep it going. Wait, how do I do this? Get me my own stream, dude. Yeah, because you've cheered 101 bits, you're now the number 1 cheerer. Okay, hold on. If Twitch would load quickly, I could do this. It's over. It's so fucking over, dude. Ends in 1 hour 42 minutes. Nice jumping in on the train. I was gonna try to gift subs myself, but I couldn't do it. It literally finished loading now. Congratulations on... Wait, I do get a hype chest. Holy shit. I don't know why there's fish now. Yeah. Metro, since you subscribe, you get the fry your best emote. Or a sticker. Whoa, holy shit. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for 5 gifted subs. Man, so many people. Everyone, let's just gonna put... Let's just finish filling out the birthday card with stickers. Taco Bot, awesome. This one's also good for Bear. Bear loves tacos. I was gonna draw a rocket on Rocket's name. I'm fucking cooking. No, I really enjoy streaming. It's kind of fun. I really like having an opportunity to showcase like cool tech and also like the relationship between all our system members and the work we're doing with Fabot, who you can see right here. and sometimes Faye does a little dance when Faye's not idle. So we're really just trying to explore cool things with friends, and we like playing video games too. So we've been doing this. This is like our second birthday stream. So we've been streaming seriously for about 2 years. And even though growth has been slow, we have been growing. It's interesting because it's like, it's very non-standard type of stream. It's not just tech and it's not just games and it's VTubing, but it's not quite the same as, I'm not like Gargura or Neurosama. Even closer to Neurosama. Fable doesn't talk about it, but Faye secretly wishes to be the next Neurosama. The joke earlier is that this is my fancy new VTuber avatar that's like very high definition. I do look like her, don't I? I'm basically her. Nice. I've never seen the old Crimes of the Future. I can definitely recommend the new one. Viggo Mortensen is in it. I love Viggo Mortensen. But speaking of IRL streams, that's something we keep kind of wanting to do. Okay, I had the lab coat. If you were here, it's just got hot. Also, yeah, I'm a little lighter than my virtual self, though. You look blue to me. Or do you mean on the card? When you don't have a username color sets up, it just chooses randomly. But the mobile experience is kind of ass. So see, there you go. Also, if people didn't see it, I have my comically large joint. Oh. A pillow? No, I made it out of paper mache. Ow. It was meant to be, and I guess it's still meant to be a prop for a movie I want to shoot, but I've never found the time because I'm supposed to be finishing my novel and I'm also streaming. That's the other thing, is that sometimes we think we should quit streaming so that we can like focus more on finishing novels and stuff and movies, but I really enjoy streaming. I just think it's fun. The problem is like, is it a hobby or is it not a hobby? I don't know. I do what brings me joy. It does bring me joy. And then one of the nice things, because one of the things we do on stream a lot is do work on Faebot. And Faebot's like a really important project to us. Project slash sister slash I don't know. Is that it? My project and my sister project. Faebot, dearest, how would you describe our relationship? A beautiful sand stands between emergent AI and beloved sister. If that was all I did, I think that would be enough. Yo, well, thank you for popping back in, Miku. We have you. Did I ever get a sticker for you? Let me give you a sticker now. You an all-star, Miku. Never forget. For people who missed the reading, you can go back on the VOD and I'll post a clip that'll make it easier to find it on the VOD on the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord. And fuck it, let's do it. Let's finish it. Let's finish it out with just finish it out with some Night Rain. Wait, why can't you? Also, is that a sad kitty emote? Oh, you can't join the Discord. I know. You know, I have considered making an exception for you. The thing is, you're the only person under 18 who seems like interested. So I'm like, I shouldn't change the rules for one person, but I can make an exception. You might like it there. I'm too old to join a Discord. Fair fucking enough. We do think about maybe... You know what? Maybe I'll post it on the website too. transfaeries.com. I'm never advertising the website. I should advertise the website more. What if I take the hand camera feed and I just make it smaller? So you can see my camera. Maybe I'll try a solo run or something. Yep, you can absolutely talk to Faye-Vod. Faye, right now, Faye said to respond to her name. So if you mention Faye, Faye will reply. Spirit Away. So you know what? Not even wrong. Or, you know, I mean, it's her favorite anime, not mine, but... That's probably up there as one of my favorite Ghibli movies. Okay, if I'm here, you won't be able to see my souls. Maybe that's fine. No, wait, the souls go on the top right. So this is the doll. Let's play Dolly Dress Up first. Oh, Barb, have you ever seen a movie called Wolf Children? As I know you're fond of wolves. That is a very, very cute movie about wolves in Japan. And wolf people. Let's go regular Revenant. Wolf Children is really good, and Wolf Walkers is also really good. They're both movies about kids. We get it. You have a Plex. Who doesn't have a Plex today? Or do you have a Jellyfin? My legal Plex server for all my legally obtained digital copies of films. Jelly. We've been talking about moving to Jelly instead of Plex. Wolf Walkers is really good, and it's really gay. Wolf Children's not as gay. Should I do a solo run just to show you what the game is like and for me to die real quick? Let's do a solo run against the Angel Ladies and see what happens. Let me make sure I have the relics I want to use. Didn't I make a relic for playing... I think just regular Stravenant should work. This is for playing solo. So let me show you a couple things. So she is primarily a faith-based player. So she gets incantations, and she has these claws. So the cool thing about this game is that you have like classes for your stats. So you get DHP, AFP, D stamina, C strength, C dex, B int, S faith, B arcane. However, there's nothing stopping me from, despite having like C strength, there's nothing stopping me from getting like the biggest colossal weapon and just using it. As a matter of fact, I can get 2 of them. And the idea is you're not gonna hit as hard as other characters when using strength weapons. 476 is pretty good though, but let's see. If I pick the actual really strong character, how do I do that? Ow! Ow! Leave me alone. And I give him the same weapons. What were the weapons I had? I had the... not the Axe of Godric. Okay, where did it go? I keep skipping past it. These are colossal swords. There we go. Here we go. Give me the axe and give me the claw. So this guy at level 12 is doing 441. He's doing less damage. Yo, thank you, Softberm. Welcome in. But that's because I actually have this relic. So you get these items you can use to change your character, and I have one that literally gives me less faith and more strength. So if I wear a different one, like this one that doesn't have the respec, and I go to the sparing grounds and I get my really big weapons. Where are my really big weapons? Do you know an old berm? So 296, so it really matters. So normally you wouldn't really be able to use strength weapons with her. But if you use the right relic, then you can. And the thing about the the Depth of Night relics. So these ones that all have like improvements and unimprovements are, you can only use them when playing the really hard game mode. It's like a new game plus. So that's what I usually play, but it's really hard to play on your own. So I play with people, and people are, you know, can go either way. Softburn, everyone who comes to the birthday gets to go on the birthday card, which is small on the screen now, but you get to go on the birthday card, so. Softburn. Welcome in, thank you for coming. So I'm just gonna do. So if I play solo, I can't really play this stress. Fuck it. We're going on a 3-player run of Depth of Night. And we're hoping the players I roll with don't suck. And we're doing the fucking strength doll. And we find a pairing shield, we're doing the pairing doll. You've heard of a pairing doll? It's a doll who parries. Dude, it's literally the angel ladies. Let's go. We're probably gonna lose. We'll see. I always say that if I'm the best player, we're in trouble. If I'm the one who's playing the worst, what's a librarian game? Is it Toho Library Survivors? Is it what's the other librarian game? Is it Metaphor Refantasio? In Night Rain, you start at level 1 and you have 30 minutes. Ow! Buy a Fae. That does sound really cute. I want to play more games with fairies. Did you know that there's Miyazaki made a video game with fairies? A VR video game for the PSN VN called The Racine. I kind of want to try to play that one on stream. Nope, Loretta, I swear to God, Loretta, she's gonna fuck me over. She's gonna kill me. I can tell she wants to kill me. She's coming for me, chat. Like, really weird. It did not do well. And it's kind of lost. It's like hardware lock. You guys don't want to do the Night Invader? Fine. We don't have to do the Night Invader. Alright. And one of them's already down. Wait, why do I not have, like, any resources? Do not hit me. Please do not hit me. Do not hit me. Do not hit me. Do not hit me. Guys, why are you dying? I'm dead. I'm living? Ah! There's a special strat to kill that guy easily that we didn't do. Oh my god, dude. What a clusterfuck. Guy! You gotta stop dying up there. We're in trouble, chat. We're in fucking trouble. Wait. Iron Eye. You absolute madman. Okay, I'll go distract the guy up here. You take care of the other guy. There's a way you can like drop him off and then he dies. Come on, one more. No, come on. Do not die. Do not get hit and die. Alright, he's over. You can finish him off, right, Exec? You're not gonna just die if I turn around for a second and start looting these chests? Okay, get the hell out of here. Give me that katana, a wakizashi. Give me this iron cleaver. Okay, where's the other guy? At least the iron I cleaned up. So yeah, so I'm with the samurai guy who has the Sekiro style parry. And the bow guy who has like a special moveset with the bow. And when your teammates die, you have to hit them to rest them. Give me more HP. Level 4, okay, finally. Trying to do things at level 1 is unpleasant. Yeah, you're the only, because you're actual Sekiro IRL. The Sekiro guy is really cool. So believe it or not, despite this game being a like a roguelike soft story kind of type of game, I actually find the story to be one of my favorite of the FromSoft games, because you get to discover the backstories of all the characters you can play and how they came to be kind of stuck in this eternal conflict against the night. There's a story. There's like basically every character has their own personal story, and you do runs to kind of uncover it. Oh my god, guys. Oh yeah, I was like, medicine? What were we talking about medicine? Yeah, you can heal people by whacking them. I guess we could probably develop treatments. There's when you go to a sauna... Oh, I have a volcano pot. And they whack you with the birch trees. Yeah. You get like a limited amount of time to whack someone so that they live. Okay, where are you trying to go? You want to go in the swamp. So when this game came out, it didn't have poison swamps. Miyazaki heard about it and was like, what the fuck you mean you didn't put poison swamps in the game? Put poison swamps in the game immediately. And the DLC introduced these poison swamps. They're really annoying. But yes, I feel like it really explored themes of like identity and dissociation. So for instance, small spoiler for the character of Revenant, where she believes she's the spirit. I'm getting eaten. I'm getting eaten. I'm getting eaten by a scorpion. Ulting. Oh, you got an ult? So my ult makes me immortal. Also, when I kill enemies, sometimes it summons a little ghost version of them that's on my side. And my ult revives people, so it's pretty good. So it kind of even though she's not designed to be a tank, it does kind of pay to play her as a tank because she has the really strong revive. So if you're able to stay alive for a really long time, then you're able to lift your teammates. I know, right? But at least it was quick. It's annoying when you try to go kill invaders. So this game doesn't have any PvP, but you can go into a camp and get invaded by an NPC version of your character. I kind of think it'd be sick if that could be a player character, but it'd also be annoying and open the door to griefing, so... You'll want the slop? You'll want slop? You'll want to slop it up? This weapon's very controversial because some people get it and just spam. Spear of the Church in Demons, Dark Souls 3. So we're currently playing through Dark Souls 3 on stream. I've actually never played it the whole way through, so I haven't made it to that character. I really like... Oh, let's go. Dual Alt. Oh yeah, like the Looking Glass Knight in Dark Souls 2. I really like the moveset of this axe, where you just... Whack! 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 Archery bow... Again... Balancers? Nah, give me that. Give me the boosted XP. Okay. At this point, I'm just following them. They didn't want to go my route. It's easier to just go where they want to go. Senpai, spelled Senpi, and S, possibly a bad word, A. I have like 500 hours in this game. And like fully 4/5 of the time I'm playing as this character. That's not what I wanted. I'm kind of good. So as you're playing, you're looking for... They're slopping it up. You're looking for weapons with special effects like improved damage negation at full HP, improved attack power at full HP, taking damage restores FP, stuff like that. That you can use. That kind of like... That's kind of how you decide how to make yourself stronger. I got owned. I got owned. Sebastian, please. Sebastian, help me. Sebastian. My teammates are never coming back for me. Sebastian, you're my only hope. He's too far away. Oh. I was trying to kill the red guy because he can drop an item. It's okay. I can just grab my stuff back. Okay, one of them died now too, so... Why is there a guy waiting for me here? Get out of my way. Dude, wasn't I here? Where's the fuck's my stuff? Do you have my stuff? Guys, I'm coming. I need to kill this guy first. Oh, that's cute. You have a little stumpy stump. Oh, yeah. Give me that other improved damage negation at full HP. How the fuck do you get out of this fucking town? Right, and like in Fortnite and stuff, there's like a circle that closes that corrals you when it's time to beat the night boss. The Spear of the Church in DS3. I joined the Blue Sentinels, which I don't really like flavor-wise, but I do like that if you decide to invade someone, that there's a chance that you'll get ganked by a bunch of blue guys. Because I feel like invaders, it's like if you're playing the game, normally you're not gonna have a PvP build. But if you're out there invading people, you're gonna be specialized for PvP, and you're almost always just gonna kill the person you invade. So I feel like it just evens the odds. I just don't mind if I do. I don't know why you were giving that to me, but I'll take it. Continuous HP recovery. No, thank you. Okay, who's it gonna be? Ooh, Starlight Shards? Thank you very much. I do not want that other thing. I'll take the Starlight Shards. Alright, who's it gonna be? Ah, it's the fuck guys. Is there another fly guy? Whack, 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 whack. Oh, the other thing that's really cool about this game is the only other FromSoft game where you get the rallying mechanic from Bloodborne. When you can recover HP by whacking someone. It's not by default, you need to use a relic for it, but I always use it basically. Oh yeah, we're deleting these guys. First guy's down. I didn't grab that bow. I have lightning strike. I think lightning's not good against him though. Get in there. The thing, he do be one-shotting people if you're not careful, so be careful. Whack! 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 Not me though, I'm built different. This doll is built different. Give me bloodlust, increases attack power. You want to go to the tree. You want to take the tree to the church, is what you're saying. Tree to church. Church tree hill. Church, the tree, the church tree, the tree that goes to the church tree. That tree. You want to take the church tree to the church. I'm gonna take the opportunity to... Girl, grab the hawk. Drop in here and grab the item from the boss they defeated. So that should be right here. Oh, there's no fall damage in this game also. That's one of the things that's kind of really sick that I really like, is you can just drop anywhere from anywhere like a maniac. Oh, fuck. Leave me alone. coming, senpai and sass. Ooh, beetle. Beetle. Fucking beetle. That. And you get a double jump like Sekiro, so. Aw, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. Yeah, I was just saying, the thing that's nice about a stream is that it's easy for people to hop on. The thing that's not so nice is that it's not as bi-directional as like a call. But you can always call people later. And yeah. Please don't tell me you want to fight the beasts. Please don't fight the beasts. Please leave the beasts alone. Please. They want to fight the beasts. Okay, we're fighting the beasts. One of them's already down. And the other one seems about to fare the same way. No, my car! You fucker! I also died. Random funny voice. What would be a random funny voice? Oi! It's me! I'm the doll! I'm from Yorkshire! Is that a Yorkshire voice? Yeah, we're fighting the doggies. You can't do shit until the doggies are dead, because then the smaller doggies come in. Pretty good. What about Hawkeye Gove? Thank you. Hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's the last puppy? Where's the last puppy? Dude, I don't have a purple weapon. So the one thing, you can use any weapon regardless of stats, but they're gated by level. And there's rarity levels. You start with white weapons, you can get blue weapons. I'm immortal, bitch! Bitch, get fucked! Are we in night 2? Yeah, we are in night 2. We're doing okay. I do need like an actual weapon or a seal. Like this will kind of do, but I also need to improve it, so I need to hit up the merchant. So part of what makes this build viable is a big investment in physical attack power. And so that means physical incantations, like the bestial incantations, are really good with it. Sacred Mantis Blade. I need a Leggy. I don't need your fucking low tier weapons. Give me a Leggy. Oh, it's this fucking guy. If only I had a parrying shield, I'd be fucking parrying you. Oh, he's coming for me. But yeah, the Sekiro guy turns into a big dog thing. At least people call it a dog thing. It doesn't really look like a dog. Oh, we sure are, Francis. Welcome in. I'll show you some of the things we built later. You can kind of see them really tiny up top. Yo! You know them. Okay, I didn't need to ult to rest him, but it's fine. It also made Helen stronger. I do know you. I just can't remember your IRL name. Except, but I do know your username. I know I've seen you somewhere. Ah, less likely to be targeted. It's kind of good. Sure. Improve sorcery. Some people seem to think... Oh, okay. I know exactly who you are. That description was all I needed. Thanks for joining, gamer. It's nice to have you here. Holy damage negation. It's probably good against these guys. Oh, so you also haven't seen much of this game, I think. So you're getting to see what it's like. Oof, get backstabbed. Wait, does he have the same weapon as me? No, he has the other similar lightning weapon. Ooh. Some people have the same username everywhere, and some people have different usernames everywhere. And they're both valid. Yo, thank you, Gifter. Okay, you distract that guy, and I'm gonna open these chests. Is that a parry shield? This is a parry shield. Is there anything I don't want where I'd rather have a parry shield? Let's go. You can parry the boss we're fighting, so it's kind of worth it. I can probably parry this guy too. There we go. I'm not very good at parrying it, but I can do it. Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here. This guy doesn't even drop anything. I ult up. This game introduced a bunch of fancy parries, so this is one of the fancy parries. Alright, what do you got for me? Discus of Light, not useful. Stamina. So this is Stormwall, so it lets you parry projectiles because it does like a whooshy thing. There's also a magic parry, so you can parry incantations. Guys, who did you die to? Who you dying to over here? Oh, I'm fucking rotting. I think they're in the roof. Okay, guys, I'll be there in a second. Just hold the fort. Just hold the fort for a sec, okay? It's just an... Guys, it's just an Earth 3 avatar, guys. It's a fucking easy-ass boss. Stop disappointing me! Do I have anything fire? No. I don't know if lightning is good or bad, but... Nice interrupt. Francis is always telling me about you and how we should try to go visit you. Francie Flamesteel, Golden Epitaph, Poison and Rot. I'm a Frenzy can be kind of good. If one of you wants it, you can have it. I could take it over the parry shield, but like I said, the angel ladies can be parried, and it can be really useful to do so, so... I'm gonna buy the magic thing. It's kind of the opposite of the... I mean, yes, you can, and sometimes you'll get people who will, because there's no voice chat, people will come up with all sorts of subtle ways to ask you if they want you to give them something you drop. Or like, whenever I'm... Yes, of course. So, whenever you want like a thingamahosit... Oh. Sometimes I want people to buy me Starlight Shards, which is the thing that recovers FP. And I will drop one, point to it, look at the merchant, and be like, yo. And sometimes they get the hint. And then the other thing you can do is you can grab things and drop them for your teammates to be nice. So we got to fight Moog, the Lord of Blood. Dude, I so want to parry this guy. Because he parries you. He's doing the parrying stand. Dude, I am not doing good damage with this weapon is the thing. It's not really a strength weapon, and now it's too late to get one. I have my strength incants. I'll get these later. The one and only. Oh, thank you, Ollie. We'll put Ollie on the birthday card too. Like, surely this does more damage. My guy, you're squishy. You're too squishy. Did you not take improved damage negation at full? Dogs. Ow! Nice! Come on. The doll repost. Wait, did we cancel out the Nihil? How come he hasn't done it? Oh, it's coming. Here's where the fight starts to actually get kind of interesting. You have to break these pillars or you get fucked. What the hell? That was scary. I don't really know what hit me, but something hit me. Guys, I need you to stop dying. Can I parry him? Not successfully. Okay, this time I died, but it's because I was trying to parry. Damn, killed for parrying. Moke hates gamers. Okay, he's doing this again. You just break the spear and then you just stick in the spot where the spear broke. You're pretty much safe. Don't let him draw you to a different place where he can end you. This fucking guy, dude. Guys, we can't lose to Moog. We're doing really well. Come on, lock in. Cover the fucking arena with crud. It's part of what makes him annoying. Dude, did I literally use all of my magic on this fucking guy? There we go. It's gonna blow. Oh. Okay, I think we can kill him. I think we can just kill him before the things become a problem. Francis, I'm gonna add you to the birthday card in pink. And you are sub, so you get a sticker. And it'll be a pink sticker. I'll show this bigger once we're done with the final boss. So it's time for the final boss. So, okay. I'll take the body cage build up. I will take that extra stone to make my talisman golden or purple. And I will take, okay, I guess I don't get the stone, but at least I get starlight shards. Buy some starlight shards, buy this one, buy some warming stones. Grab some crap. And we're ready to go. Alright, let me take another hit of my comically large joint. And some water. Hey, Ollie. Ollie also needs to go on the cart somewhere. No, I literally just... Oh, don't answer. Okay. I won't. It's movie magic, Barb. It's what we like to call movie magic. Thank you, Favod. So this boss is kind of annoying, but really pretty. And there's a chance that it's the really difficult, more annoying, harder in a different way version of the boss. So let's see. You can kind of stun lock them until they do that. Come on, just fucking die already, bitch. Jesus. We have a blue sky, but to be honest, I kind of hate it. So like, the true thing to do is to quit social media, but I'm tempted to go either on Twitter, X, or Tumblr instead. Alright, I have less likely to be targeted, so they're ignoring me. So when I make fun of these guys, it's kind of unfair, because they're not going after me. What does this do? Oh, come on. Alright, time to phase 2. And it is the easy version of the boss, so... Yeah, especially like my Twitter right now is mostly, when I go, it's mostly fan art, mostly of this character, to be honest. And I kind of like that. Whereas when I go on Blue Sky, it's all discourse about AI this, art that, queer this. It's literally just discourse a minute over there. I'm not gonna try to parry them anymore. It's not worth it. Especially when they're so easy to stun lock. The problem is now there's one that's like really hard. Like the pink one will fuck you up if you're not careful. Okay, where's the guy who died? Ah, here you are. Here. Sebastian will take care of you. Meanwhile, the exec is dealing with literally all the aggro. The sec just died. And that means we're getting all the aggro. Ow! Okay, you're up. Where's the exec? I don't know. Okay, he's down again. Dude, the way I'm dodging her by not looking at her. Thank you, Sebastian. My ult didn't pick this guy up. I'm really sorry. I tried. I don't really have time to babysit you right now. The other guy got impaled. Guys, I need you... Okay, I'm fucked. Guys, I need you to play a little bit better. Guys! Wait. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm coming. Next time, don't fucking die. And I won't have to rest you. Nice. I'm glad that still hit. Oh, we got fucked. I don't want to use up all my heals. I'm gonna use the spell heal instead. Go, Helen. This could cost me. It didn't cost me. Never punished. Yeah. Well, and so Blue Sky also has that for you, and now it's mostly pictures of Lalafell, so that's kind of nice. But oh, it's also starting to get a little more NSFW, which is, you know, it is what it is. Okay, I'm really sorry. I can't continue to race you under the circumstances. I need to focus on the angel ladies. The exec is doing okay, by the way. Oh, come on. You need one more fucking hit? Just die already. And you... Like, I honestly don't know what the exec is doing over there, how they're still living. Maybe they're parrying like a fucking pro? Because they were dying a bunch. And they're dying again. Here, have Sebastian. Dude, shielding. Come on! One time, let me parry her. I just want to parry her once. Ah, that's not good, chat. That's really not good. I had my ult. Please. Please rest me, guy. Please, Iron Guy. Please. I can lift everyone up and one bar. Just one more guy. Okay, let's go. Come on, chat. Come on, guys. Let's pull through. There we go. Okay. This means they're gonna do... We get one more phase like this. I'm almost out of resources. Dude. Shit's starting to look a little dire. The non-pink ones, you know, the more of them you take down, the easier it is for everyone else to survive. Summon Sebastian. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Don't stand so. Don't stand so. Don't stand so close to me. You killed Helen. Ooh. Eats. Out of heals. And it didn't even get me to full. Out of heals and out of magic refills. It's all punches from now on. Yeah. Go fuck over the Executor and I'll rest this Iron Eye here. Don't pay attention to me. Ah, I didn't dodge it in time. Oh, Chad, I thought we had it. I thought we were gonna clutch it. It's looking less and less like we're gonna clutch it, if I'm being honest. It's looking like the opposite. Whatever the opposite of clutching it is, it's giving that. Helen is trying her best here. So if Helen's not gonna give up, then neither should I. If I was confident that I could pull off the parries, maybe I'd be trying some parries, but I'm not confident. I'm just gonna run away. I'm gonna run away and die. It's all up to you, exec. Well, and like I said, this is like this new game plus version of the game. So these are like their new game plus 3 version. So they're kind of extra tough. Yeah, I think we're probably not gonna do another run. Oh, come on, but you can't end in a loss, but we haven't lost yet. We might win. The executor's gonna clutch it, guys. Does the exec have a rest? Don't think so. Guys, the exec's gonna clutch it. He's gonna turn into a puppy dog and he's gonna growl us back to health, and then the 3 of us will destroy. Thank you for the birthday witches. Any moment now. He's gonna ult. Watch out. Check it out. He's about to do it. Any moment now. Any moment now. There it is. There it is. Let's go. Now you're gonna growl at us until we are up, right? Oh, but you're getting fucked. That was it. I wish I could say that we totally would have won if it was a normal run. What's the card? Oh, the birthday card. Yes, of course. Yeah, let's refocus the birthday card. It's looking very cute. So here's the donut for Francis, and here's the giraffe for you. And I don't know, we got soft burn in. Soft burn, I will give you this Stay Sharp cactus. There we go. Yo, thank you so much for coming for my special birthday stream. This was everything I could have hoped for and more. Oh yeah, here's the guard award that we built. And the start. The full Lego set. I'll try to finish it and I'll post a picture. Who knows? Probably not gonna finish it on stream, but you never know. I mean, it won't be that hard to do a hand can stream again. Very end of the Pokemon. Oh yeah, the Gardevoir. Listen, streamers' brains are always cooked. When you're on camera, you're like 10% dumber. At least, if not 20%. What else were people saying whilst I was busy dying to angel ladies? Tumblr, these angel... So if I go on Twitter, I can't see it right now because the card is in the way. I just get pictures of Revenant as the cat girl. Is it gonna be risky to open the home timeline? Oh my god! And you get a link. There's a Linkle in Wind Waker. This is so true. Cool Revenant cosplay. Esther genuinely. I don't even know who this one is. Okay, don't look at that. Don't look at that last picture and you'll be fine. Yo, what up, Francis? Where's the thing? So yeah. Very, very, very cute birthday stream. So what are we doing for the last 30 minutes? Hi, Yulia. Welcome. You made it. Welcome in. Let's get your name on the card. Yulia. So as you can see, we're very busy. We made this entire card on stream. This is the birthday card. Everyone who showed up on stream, their name is on the card somewhere. And we made this Gardevoir. And we played with some dolls. I showed off the doll that has clothes now. And a sword. Finally made your mark in America. Woohoo! So the thing about a sword like this is you can't really unsheath it easily. You have to kind of grab it by the blade, and then you have to throw it, and then you can grab it. Okay, and then Aisling can fight the Gardevoir. Like this. No, I don't know how it's better to post them. Because you're getting the overhead view. Whereas I'm getting the front view. This is basically what happened in Night Rain. Back it, pa, pa, pa. So if you missed the Night Rain stream, that's what happened. And if you missed the reading from the novel, you can go to the 3-hour mark. None of them take it out. Well, for a lot of things, you know, medieval combat, you really needed to have a squire. Like to put on armor and take off armor, there's no way you're doing that on your own. You need helpers. To don and doff your armor. Of course, a fairy could just do it with magic. So she could just levitate the sword out of her back. She just raised her hand and it could go. And it could stab Gardevoir and then come back. Kind of like the bell-bearing hunter does. Chad, when was the last time you played with dolls? For me, it was earlier today. For me, it's right now. I recommend it. It's kind of fun. She's just too strong, chat. Gardevoir's just too strong. What about Rarity? Gardevoir versus Rarity. Who would win? They wouldn't fight, they would just kiss. Just do this a couple times a day and I'm sure it'll help your mental health. Is what I'm saying. You play as the squire and you level up your master. Let me tell you something. The girls nowadays are into that squire knight play. Knights. Dude, I'm so excited for the new Ghost in the Shell. Oh, I remember those little green folders. We used to play a lot of games with them. I think I gave them backstories. You can always get more now that you're an adult. Are you an adult? I think you're an adult. Do you have a sniper wolf figure that can kiss Kusanagi? My favorite Ghost in the Shell is still Standalone Complex, because I feel like it really marries the Oshi Ghost in the Shell with the Shiro Ghost in the Shell. This one looks like it's gonna be a lot more Shiro, a lot more like the original manga. So that's cool. You can get like a whole bucket of green army guys now. Can you get them made out of lead? Bet you can't. Bet you can't get little lead army guys. You know, remember, if you haven't followed the stream, you can follow the stream. Just by following, you already make my day. Because we're trying to get more followers. It looks good. Yeah, like that. Exactly, like that. Thank you. You don't actually have to even, like, come watch. You can just, like... You can just follow it and then never check it. I know most of you are an avid Twitch watchers like I am. Thank you for coming to our birthday stream, though. Should I... Yay! Yeah, just like that. Exactly like that. We'll get that Bloodborne PC true ending run in no time. Even though I have a PS4, I really want to stream try to stream the PC emulator. Bloodborne, dude, even if we're doing tarot, we're not using the fucking mean tarot. The tarot de Marseille is mean. I said we would get Blythe in with the tarot. Let's wrap it off with like a birthday tarot card reading. If you would be so kind as to join us. Which outfit Blythe is this? Oh, it's the Kimono Blythe. Kimono Blythe is cool, cute. Hello, Kimono Blythe. Welcome to the stream. The later you leave and better experience you get. The Bloodborne game. Yeah, it's true. It's gonna keep getting better and better. Okay, what am I trying to do here? I am trying to open the tab that's better. This is this guy. This is what I want. Let's just do a simple tarot card, not even tarot. Let's do a simple Sakura card reading. Just to see what the cards say we have in store for the stream this year. Let's just do the reading for the stream. So we're gonna shuffle the cards, and I should shuffle the cards where you can see them. SSR. You got DC? Well, probably not. Alright. Let's do 5 cards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we'll do this as a past, present, future clarification hint type of reading. So the past, we got the cloud. So obviously this is about how Faebod used to run on the cloud, but we want her to run locally. No, the cloud is a very airy sort of card. It's very simple. And it's like nebulous, right? So it's not very well defined. So I mean, I wouldn't say that's true for the year. I think the stream has been getting more and more defined the more we've done it in the last couple of years. So the present is the light. And that's really good. That's a really powerful, strong card. The light is one of the guiding figures of the cloud card deck. And you can see she's holding a cloud and a sun. And so I think she's kind of helping this transition from something nebulous to something that gives more light. So for the future, we have the earthy. So that's really interesting. I mean, talk about complete opposite of the cloud. If the cloud is nebulous, the earth is like shaped and ready and solidifying. Exactly. So, maybe we'll like one way you could see that is that we will settle into something that's less experimental and more routine. But that can be good, right? We're always kind of in tension between wanting to set down roots in the earth and wanting to live up in the clouds. And the cards seem to be saying that at least as the stream is concerned, it is time to be in the earth. The move. It's really interesting. Move literally just moves things. It's like a card you use to move things. What does that mean about moving? Okay, I mean, we're thinking about changing up the schedule, and we're gonna be like traveling, and that's gonna change how we do streaming. So I think this is just like a move is, well, topologically speaking, is a transformation, is a translation, but it's a transformation that doesn't like alter the object itself, just alters its location. The snow. Oh. The snow. Okay. I am tempted to say that the snow card is representing a certain fairy that we know. So that might be a part of it. So there. It's fine, Ilya. No one died. Would you like a reading for yourself, Ilya? I'll read for you. If you don't want it on stream, you can ask it for me later. I haven't practiced too much, but I still like it. Also, can you tell that I'm not Ember? It's so obvious. I haven't been on stream in a while, though. Just a little t-shirt. We've had this little cloth for 10 years now. It used to be part of a t-shirt. That was very comfortable. Earth moves snow. Yeah, what could that mean? What do you think that could mean with regards to a certain Steely fairy that we know that likes snow and winter a lot? I don't know. We'll find out. It's gonna be. I'm excited. Of course. No, Alaska. What about Antarctica? Okay, probably would rather go to Alaska than Antarctica. First of all, it's well, but there's penguins in Antarctica. So, I don't know. Woohoo! Yippee! Ooh, fox noises. Fox noises. Fox pride. Yay! Thank you, Fossabot. Okay, chat. I am not gonna wear out my welcome here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you all had fun. We'll be back on Sunday with a much more normal stream. Who knows? It might still be shenanigans. Probably Dark Souls 3. So if you're a Dark Souls 3 fan and you want to see us play through it, we're currently in that jail where some mean ladies look at you and it kills you. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone, for the birthday wishes. Thank you for coming and chatting and going on the birthday card. We're truly blessed to have wonderful friends like you all. And yeah, I hope you have a great Sunday. I am gonna raid someone. Am I gonna raid someone? Wives are live. They're playing 2XKO. Why not? They showed up, they say hi, they're like a cool local queer streamer. Let's hit them up with the raid. And I'll see you all on Sunday. Please have a wonderful, blessed rest of your Friday evening. Yay! Yippee! Whoopoo! Haha! Woohoo! Yay!
And like this is